Oh, the for the heart me, yeah, I changed it. Is there AI tracking? It's not AI tracking. It's just a software called NVIDIA Broadcast that does it. You can have it auto frame, and if your camera's able to, it'll track a little bit. It's not very big. Like it just tracks like a little bit. It's just as much as the camera can move. What's going on, Ryan? How you doing today, buddy? It's good to see you, man. I need to look at my microphone too. They keep saying that there's still sound like being picked up on the microphone, but there's supposed to be noise removal and stuff. Like, are you guys able to hear anything right now? Like when I'm not talking, do you hear like a fan or anything like that? What do you mean, Rin? You just said you. Just your voice? Okay. I don't know. It says that like audio is being picked up, but I'm not like I want to make sure that you guys aren't hearing any audio that's being picked up in the background. If I listen closely, I can. Okay, let's see. Dude, what the hell happened to my whole setup? I haven't changed anything. I haven't touched any of my settings today, and everything's all jacked up. Okay, is it good now? If you don't mention anything, I wouldn't have noticed. I mess with them because you don't share omelets. Oh, whatever. Whatever, Rin. I don't know why like what's happening. Why there's like I have noise removal on, I have room echo turned on. That's all set up. If I go into the voice mod, that should all be good. I don't know. Maybe I fixed it now. I think I just messed with the noise gate a little bit. You just found something out? What'd you find out, M1? I just it gets really annoying when like you just don't do anything and then everything's like falling apart. I don't know why things are like that. When I first started the live, my thing was echoing. Like my input was picking up, or my output was picking up my input. So was my mic. So it was like double sounding off, and it was echoing. So I had to like completely delete it and reopen it. I don't know. It's weird. I might have to see because I planned on playing Wuchang tonight, but I'm gonna have to see once we start the game what the audio sounds like to see to make sure that everything's still working. You know what I mean? Just trying to keep him getting in trouble. He can be mad at me and save you. Karma for him blocking me. Will you stop with the whole blocking thing? I haven't blocked anybody. That shit happens to random people on TikTok. Will you stop it? I don't block nobody. Why would I block it? I want people to be here. I want the channel to grow. Why would I block anybody? That makes no sense. Unless you're being rude, maliciously. Most people play Skyrim, use mods and stuff to higher levels. I mean, yeah, it's an old game. A lot of people use mods on games like that. Legend, I'm kidding. I know you're kidding. Goobers, I'm about to block you. I'm almost at level 50 without using mods. I don't like using mods unless it's like once I beat the game, then mods are like fair game. But like I'm not gonna play the game for the first time or whatever and like have mods. I don't see the point. I don't see the point. How's Nikki Bell doing today? Goobers, she doing okay? See if this works. Okay, now I think the fan cutting should be cut out, I think. Better? Good, I'm glad. Where's she at tonight? Because we're probably going to be playing Wuchang tonight, which I'm sure she wants to be here for, so. There's actually a quest you get once you level 80. Nice. I wouldn't know. I've never played Skyrim, so. I'll tell her she is probably in her own world. Sounds about right. Yep, we will be starting, or not starting, we've already started Wuchang, but we have only played it one night, so we're still very early in the game. We are still very early in the game. Nick Bell, thank you for the heart. We do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Why didn't your sound play? Is something else freaking broken now? I'm getting really, really, really over this. Did your sound play? Because I didn't hear it. It says that the screen and everything's working, so your sound should have played. No idea. Everything's freaking breaking right now. My audio is messed up. I just fixed that for the first 10 minutes. Now your sound isn't playing. Anybody else in here that has the sound? I don't think so. You're the only one. What is going on with this freaking stuff tonight, bro? What is going on with this stuff? That we were sticking to horror games. I think I mean I never said that we are gonna play only exclusively horror games, but we just did finish two of them. And there is Hell Is Us is coming out soon. So if I don't play this and then start playing Hell Is Us, we ain't playing this for a long time. So I mean I can play a horror game if that's what you want. Just again, if once Hell Is Us comes out, then it's gonna be well, there's still Hell Is Us to play. There's this to play. There's that other one that I played that I sent in the Discord. What was it called? Game trailers. The Echoes of the End. That so there's like literally like three story based like Souls like games to play through, and I mean that's gonna take a long time to play. You know what I mean? They blocked me? Well, probably because most adults are not going to play with like kids sober, to be honest. Like my for instance, my Discord community is 18 plus. Um so, yeah. That's probably why, to be honest. Yeah, your sound is still here. I don't know why. I don't know why this isn't working. I don't know. I'm very frustrated with like TikTok and everything right now. I don't know why everything just isn't working. No, it is, but like when you have things working and set up and then all of a sudden they just break for no reason, it's very frustrating. Is it just me or is there a slight echo to his voice? There shouldn't be any echo to my voice. Oh, no, that's why. That's why. See, how did that just get turned on? What is going on with my damn thing, bro? I'm getting really pissed off with freaking TikTok right now. And it's not just TikTok. It's. I mean, Tickfinity isn't working. Is there somehow like is there some reason that Nikki Bell, thank you for the 20 popular votes. Do appreciate that. That's the like leaderboard. text. That's the alert.
Welcome.
So that's the TikTok alert. Did it somehow get deleted? Nikki, can you try leaving for like 10 seconds and then coming back to see if your sound plays? Very confused. I'm very confused. I don't know what is going on here. Nope. See, it didn't. The sound. There was no sound. All right, hold on. There's one. There's one other thing. One other thing that I'm gonna try really quick. Mike, thank you for the heart me and the 20 popular votes. Do appreciate that. How you doing tonight, buddy? Give me 1 second. I'm trying to fix some things. I'm having all kinds of freaking technical issues right now, and I don't know why. That's chat. That's game. That should be good. I just don't understand why your sounds aren't playing, or why like the intro sounds aren't playing for some people, because it didn't play for Emma, it didn't play for you, and I don't know why. It's all set up the way it's supposed to be, and it's not playing. Let me try resetting. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna say let me try resetting Tickfinity, but if I do that, you guys might lose your likes on the like leaderboard. All right, so there it is. It worked that time, Nikki. Same with Discord and my stream. Dude, I don't know what's going on. Like, everything is just... I restarted my computer, and, like, my audio was messed up. I had to fix my audio. Like, it was echoing. Things that were turned off were turned on. Things that were turned on were turned off. My freaking sonar's messed up. I don't know. It's so weird. But I hope everything goes better with the stream. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate that. Now I got to see how the audio is going to be when I start the game. Wuchang. Well, I don't know. What do you guys want to play tonight? I was going to start Wuchang because once, like I said, once we play... what did you say? You said something earlier, Nikki, when I was talking about this. Echoes of the End looks similar to Dragon Age. Do you think it looks similar to Dragon Age? I thought it looked more of like a Souls-like game. But I don't know. It looks interesting. It looks good. I'd have to look into it a little bit more. But like once I start playing Hell Is Us in like 2 weeks, 13 days, like then we might not get a chance to play Wuchang for a while. That's why I was thinking about we play Wuchang from now until then. This way we'll be close to beating it, and then hopefully we can beat it or whatever. But I mean, if you guys want me to keep playing horror games, I could. I mean, I have Paradise Secrets. I have Poppy's Playtime Part 1. We have Amnesia. We have Blair Witch. I mean, we have a bunch of horror games that we can play, so.
Savage.
What's up, Savage? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. The Poppy's Playtime games are extra short. Yeah, I know that those are pretty. They're not that long. I've always wanted to watch that gameplay. Yeah, I've seen it. I don't think that people understand or not understand that they know that the game is not like the movies. The game is a little bit different. Okay. Because I started playing it a long time ago. I never finished. I only played it like once when I streamed it. And you play as like a guy that's like out in the forest, and you have like PTSD and like mental health issues, and then like you're trying to like find this kid, but you find this like video camera that can like control time. It's really weird. It's not like what you would think when you think Blair Witch. It's not like exactly what you think, like the movies. Just so that you're aware. It's. I'm not saying it's a bad game or anything by any means. I'm just telling you. I want you to be prepared for like what the game is about. It's like it's very different than what most people would think. Kat, you know what I mean? It's on my Steam wish list. Yeah, I mean it was a good game from what I saw.
The cavalry.
It's just very different than what people might think. Miranda, thank you for the heart, man, for the popular vote. Do appreciate that. I'm in a part of Wuchang. The bosses give you no time to recover. Yeah, that's gonna happen. So I don't know, chat. What do y'all say? What do y'all think? Because I've only had like Nikki really saying anything. Do you guys want me to stick with horror? Do we start Wuchang or keep playing Wuchang? Like I don't. What do you guys want? What do you guys want to see tonight? If we start Wuchang though, I'm gonna be playing that like for a while because I don't want to like just play it once and then stop playing it and then play it once and then stop playing it. Like I want to play it and then go through it. Like you know what I mean? I think we just played what like 2 or 3 horror games. I think we had a good little what's the word I'm looking for? We've like scratched that itch for a little bit. The horror games. We're here to support you no matter what. I know viewers, but I want y'all to feel like, this is all of our communities. So it's like, what do you guys want to see? I've said something. It wasn't just Nicole, but I love the horror vibes. But no, I know, Kat. I mean, I just meant other people in general. So we have like we have you wanting that, and then her wanting Wuchang. But I think I want to play Wuchang. That's what I've been wanting to play. But because we did just get done with 2 horror games, and I don't want to like overdo the horror games. You know what I mean? I just want you to be happy. Thank you, Greendale. I appreciate that. I also choose whatever Nikki. Y'all are wild. For safety reasons. I mean, yeah, I can understand that from you. I can understand that from you. You for safety reasons for you, If you decide Wuchang, I'm gonna pull you up. No, we'll play Wuchang. I hope that we can finish it before Hell Is Us comes out. I'm gonna be posting a video tomorrow about the preview for Hell Is Us. I also need to tomorrow record the final thoughts and review of Liza P. Overture and what was it, Reveal that we just played. What is Hell Is Us? It's another Souls-like game that's going to be coming out September 4th. You can watch my video on it tomorrow, Kat. It explains it, shows some pictures. It has like a whole like story and stuff. But it's going to be a very different style of like Souls-like. I'm like kind of dreading posting the video for Reveal because Reveal. I give that game like a 2.5 out of 5. That game was not... The writing and story of that game just made no sense. The gameplay was good, the puzzles were good, but that game made no sense at all. I know Kimmy was here. I don't think she's here right now, but I know Kimmy was here. She said she was very disappointed with that game. Chaos was very disappointed with that game. Like, Reveal was a very, very disappointing game. So let's see. I'm gonna try to start the game up now. I think because it's been about 30 minutes. I might have to. Brian, what's up, buddy? I might have to adjust game audio and stuff based off of what I'm seeing in my mixer and stuff like that. So give me a minute. We'll switch these over.
Savage.
Oh, I gotta select. We gotta capture gameplay, right, chat? Okay, there we go. That's all set up now. I am not okay. What's going on, Savage? You were great yesterday. What happened, dude? I'm back now. Well, welcome back. If you guys can't hear anything, there's no audio during this part. The compiling and the shaders, there's no audio, so it's not broken. Just so you know. You're numb in your face. Have you talked to your doctors, Savage? I don't have money to do heart maze, but also need love by being here. Oh, I appreciate that, Kat. I don't ever ask anybody for gifts. I don't ask for gifts. Gifts are always nice. They're helpful. They're appreciated, but I don't ask anybody for them. You know, I do talk about like the gift gallery. That's going to be resetting tonight at about 12:30, so in about 2 hours. I do talk about that because that does give people, if they want to support, you know, in a way that helps push out our content to the For You page. That is one way to like do it. I let people know about it, but like I don't ever ask anybody for gifts. I just want people to be here, hanging out, having fun, making sure that they have a fun, safe place to be, and where they can like hang out and just meet people and, you know, support in however they would like to support. Like, I think I'm more interested in Lost Soul. What is Lost Souls Aside? I don't think I've even heard of that one. Goobers, have you shared anything about that? Or is that the one that Nikki posted about after I posted about the Echoes of the End? Where do y'all find these interesting games? Just looking up game sites. You can literally just Google like games coming out in 2025, and you would find like a whole thing. Ryan Sheldon, welcome to the live. How you doing tonight? Yeah, that was Wuchi. That's right. So, what is an action RPG that's highly inspired by Final Fantasy mixed with like Devil May Cry? I would play Hell is Us though. Yeah, I plan on playing Hell is Us, but I just haven't heard of this game that he's talking about. The Lost Souls Aside, or at least I don't think I have. Or did I? Did I post something? I don't know. I can't. I don't remember if I posted something about that or not. Definitely Final Fantasy style. Is it like Final Fantasy style, like turn-based Final Fantasy, or is it like Final Fantasy 15 Final Fantasy? All right, go to the next screen. I need to get to audio and sound, dude. Come on. I don't know anything about 16. I've never played it, so that's not gonna help me.
Right, right.
All right, can you guys hear the game? Angel, thank you for the two tiny diny. Stitch coming in with a rose. Kay coming in with a 5 popular votes. Do appreciate all that. What's going on, Angel? How you doing? Can you guys hear the game okay? Does it sound okay? Let me know if it's too loud or anything. It's a bit loud. It sounds good to me. So my likes aren't counting. Just letting you know. I don't know, dude. Everything's breaking tonight, so it is what it is. Nikki, don't worry about it. Don't understand how I can. This is Dux. Oh, what's going on, Dux? How are you doing? For those of you that don't know, her name is Laura in the chat, but that is a new content creator named Dux in our agency. If you'd like to show her some support, some love, toss her a follow, and you know, she's like learning a little bit about streaming and getting all of that set up. So make sure that you show her some support. It really would mean a lot to me, y'all. And I see what you said, Angel, that you're a little bit better, but still kind of bummed. I get it. I get it. Push the trailer and everything in the game portion. That might be why I've heard of it, or why it sounds familiar, Goobers, because you posted something about it. The game sound just overpowers your voice? I mean, it's just the music. The music will go away once we get in game. But I could also try turning the music down. There's that a little bit better? Are you starting over? I wasn't planning on starting over, but I can. I wasn't planning on it though, because I mean we only beat the first boss, which really doesn't have any significant impact to the story or anything. You know what I mean? So I just gotta remember the controls. Oh, I don't remember all the controls. Nikki, thank you for sharing the live. Do appreciate that. Love the shout out. Thank you, my friend. Of course, Ducks. I told you we're here to support and here to help. That's what we do. You know what I mean? I gotta make sure that this is... Why can't I see half of my chat? Oh, that's why. 1 second. I'm trying to fix something here. There we go. Alright, so... The last time that we played this game, I believe we came in from over here, right? We've only fought one boss so far. By the way, if you're new to this game and haven't seen this game, if you go to my profile and scroll down just a little bit, you should see something like a video of me where it says Wuchang above it. That is kind of like an intro video that discusses a little bit about the game and shows a little bit of like gameplay and whatever. So if you want to check that out before watching tonight's live, make sure you go and check that out really quick. That's all I can do. Well, you can also just chat and talk to me, you know. Did you go? No, if you remember, Nikki, we got here. I walked in and I saved, and then we ended it, and you were like, good, because I was getting ready to go to bed anyways. So we haven't like done anything here yet. We had just gotten here. The other thing is, before I went to do anything, if I remember correctly, okay, that's the heavy attack, that's light attack. If I remember correctly, there was an area where we didn't get to explore before that we passed. If I remember correctly, there was a thing that we passed and we just never got to explore it, but I don't remember. Gotta love when TikTok glitches. What happened, Kimmy? What glitched on it? I'm trying to remember. Isn't there like... What are the special attacks? Oh, alt. That's that one. And then... Yo, why are you attacking me? Weren't you just fighting somebody else? Fiend? There's no blocking in this game, is there? It's just the dodging, Nikki? I don't remember. I haven't been able to like anything and haven't even hit my limit all day. My legs haven't counted. Dude, I don't know what's up with TikTok. TikTok's wild. If you build up longsword, yes, there's a counter. I think I saw the counter, but I don't think I grabbed it. And just you guys excuse, like, chat, just gotta excuse me, bear with me for a minute, because there was an area that we missed prior to getting to the place that we just were. So I'm trying to see if I can go back and find that really quick. Control is the other special attack. I don't have a control attack. That's only if you have it, I think, but I only have, as you can see in the bottom left, it only says alt.
Hot dogs, get your hot dogs! Hot dogs, get your hot dogs!
Hey, thank you for the tiny hot dog, and Greendale coming in with 3 tiny hot dogs as well. Do appreciate that, you two. Thank you so much. I'm just trying to remember where I didn't go, because we went... I think this is where we didn't go. I think this is where we didn't go. I don't remember going in here. Wait, how do I use my magic? That's one thing. It's almost everyone. It's happening to me too. No, yours, babe, yours is counting. So Budrick90 is my wife, as most of you know. For those of you that are new here, Budrick90 is my wife, so please be respectful and kind to her. Yours is counting. You're at 712 likes. Nikki, you're at 1,400 likes. Kimmy, you're at 647 likes. So your likes are counting, guys and ladies. I do see all of you showing, like, Nikki, you're right here. Oh, wait, no, it's not showing. What the fuck? Hold on. What is going on with this shit, dude? Hold on, give me a second, chat. I don't know what is going on with this. Alright, let me delete this like leaderboard. Create a new one. Link, add source. So we get the top 5. And then this goes over the camera, but under the game is what it's supposed to do. There we go. There. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on with everything tonight, y'all. How do I use my magic again? And also, how do I use... Is this the... Oh, dude, oh my god, I can't... I don't know computer keys. Yeah, I gotta try to remember. This is the only reason why I would want to restart, is because it's like, to remember all the equipment, or all the keys, you know what I mean? Conjures and crystals... The sleep sword. What's the thing that I had that made me it allowed me to have oh, I think it's this one, the temperance, right? But we can only use this once. Would you play Middle Earth Shadows of Mordor? I don't know. That's a pretty old game, and a lot of older games don't do well on streams. So I don't know. Maybe. Weapon skill is that switch spells. Okay, that's how you switch spells, but how do you cast spells? G is to cast spells. And then this, I think we can only imbue our weapon once, right? Holy shit! Was not ready for that guy. I should not have fought that guy until I remembered the controls. Holy hell, that guy was nuts. Typically, older games only do well if there is a new version, speedrun, or randomizer. Yeah, the thing is with Middle Earth Shadows of Mordor is that game is really old. It's like pretty old at this point. I don't have anything against the game, but streaming it is very iffy, just because it is old. That you have to like consider how it's going to perform when streaming. You know what I mean? There's so many other games that I would play that I like or that I would want to play, but because they don't really perform well, it's not really good for me to stream some of those games. Wait, I got hit there? Alright, we're gonna try this again. If that guy kills me, then we're just gonna come back later. You know what I mean? We're just gonna come back later when we're stronger. Because I don't know if I'm like strong enough to even fight him yet. Even if you don't stream it, would you still play it though? From what I've played on the PS4, I have fun with it. I've played it in the past. I didn't get like super far in it, but I have played it before. I'm also very happy that the game seems to be running a lot better now than it used to. Because if you guys remember the first time that we played this, it did not go very well. If you can go out... Wait, you can go out the temple front doors to get to him? Oh, well, I didn't I go out the temple front doors? I thought I went out the temple front doors. Or is that the back door that I came in? Side door? Okay. So is this the temple that... You're saying this is the temple we were in, we just came kind of around this way, is what you're saying? Bro, let me freaking get a second. Like, I didn't even try to pull you, bro. Golly, bro, I'm not used to these attacks. This game's wild. The Last of Us is great. Yeah, The Last of Us is a good game. But, is Last of Us any good of a game? Oh, dude, what do you mean, is it any good of a game? They have their own TV show and everything. That's how good of a game it was. Like, I have played and beaten the first one like 3 times, and then my wife is mad at me because we still haven't beaten part 2. and so we can't watch season 2 until we beat part 2, just because we don't want spoilers. Oh, you said I can go out through the front door. Let me see which door this is that you're talking about. Oh wait, no, but I have to go back now because since he killed me, I have to go back and get, like, my spirits or whatever, right? I heard negative reviews on... You heard negative reviews on The Last of Us? I feel like whoever put negative reviews on it is trolling the game. There's no way that whoever wrote negative reviews on The Last of Us is, like, actually meant it. Because The Last of Us is an amazing game. It is such a good game. I literally beat it when it first came out. They remastered it. I beat it again. It came out on the next-gen console. I beat it again. Like, it's... The Last of Us is a great game. Where did you read a negative review on it? Oh, wait, I have to, like, heal, don't I, Nikki? Because I'm about to, like, transform or something because I'm, like, my arm's glowing. I'm looking why I play Supermarket Simulator. No worries, Umbrix. Alright, let me go back now, because you said that there's another way for me to get to that guy instead of doing all this. Nothing to heal that at the moment? I thought you said in the temple there was a way to do that. It was from another streamer that was playing The Last of Us Part 2. What streamer? Because, again, there's no way that they were being honest. Like, legit, the game is so good that it has its own TV show and everything. Umbrix, thank you for the heart. We do appreciate that. And the popular votes. Nikki, thank you for the 20 musics on stage. I didn't see that. The second one has some mixed reviews, but that was more opinions than actual bad gameplay. Yeah. Also, what is Dying Light? I don't remember which year it was. Dying Light is a parkour / zombie apocalypse type game. It's not bad. I've enjoyed it a little bit. Thank you for the shout out. I have work to do for sure. Oh, no worries, no worries. You know, we're always here to help you. Don't hesitate to ever ask any questions or anything, Laura or Dux. Don't hesitate to ask any questions at any time. Okay. I don't have any red mercury essence. I thought I did. I forgot what all of this does. I'm trying to remember what all this does. Second floor, you have a God Divine thing. You can lower your madness. Okay. Wait, I said enter the dream. Oh, that's resetting. Okay, that's like, okay. Dude, I gotta remember everything in this game. We only played it one time. Maple, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Do you not get the red mercury, or what is this up here? 1702. But you have to like convert it, right? Isn't that what it is? You have to like convert. Yeah, refine it. Okay, that's what it is. I don't have enough. I thought I said that I have enough. Oh, I need 2,800. Okay, I got it. Not too bad. You? I'm doing good. Doing good. Woke up this morning. Can't complain too much. Did you ever play the Star Wars games? Which Star Wars games? There's like 10,000 different Star Wars games, so which one are you talking about? Also, you are asking about so many games, Kat. Pick a game. Hey, what is Dying Light? What is Last of Us? What is this one? What about the Star Wars games? Pick a game. Oh my gosh, it's super funny. You have some in your storage? Okay, I'll go look. I found the Squadron games while scrolling through my Steam. The Squadron games, I believe, are like super old. Oh, do we hand over the golden bowl to this guy, Nikki? The Squadron games, I believe, are really old, Kat, and no, I don't think I've ever played those.
That's a fine piece of work.
I don't think I've ever played the Squadron games.
Effort to get this out from the treasure hoard under the shoe sanctum. Wuchang always kept a sharp eye on it. Since you've shown you're serious, I'll show you something rare, never seen by anyone else.
Gotcha.
Not to brag, but my stuff. Rare grave goods plucked straight off their bodies. Most folks don't live long enough to enjoy the spoils.
Okay, you're fine, chat. I just think it's funny because you're just what about this game? What about this game? What about this game? What about this game? What about this? How are we supposed to learn about a game if you keep looking at like 75?
Consider it a gift.
I was just giving you a hard time. That's all.
Hey, if you come across anything good, don't forget yours truly.
Okay. Dazzling fake monk rubs. Yeah, rubs, guys. Monk rubs. Who wants a monk rub? Monk robes, or just fake monk robes. Are these like any good? This is showing. Okay, so this is higher mitigation for slash, blunt, stab, magic. Gives a little bit more tenacity. Frostbite and corruption. But our poise break, our poise break drops way down with this one. I don't think we want that, right? And I'm assuming this is for, this is for benediction. Increases stamina recovery during Skyborn Might. Increases damage dealt if 3 discipline skills are known. I'm gonna buy this. We might buy some of this gear later and try it out, because I always like collecting all gear in any game, even if I don't plan on using it. I love collecting everything. I'm a collector.
Come back soon, you hear?
And then you said that I had some of the mercury in my warehouse. What's going on, Shoddy? How you doing? So what do I have in my warehouse? Where? Maddening incense. What is this for? Oh, goobers, of course you would. I'm trying to learn something, goobers, and you're making me dance. There you go. There's your corgi shake. You have a corgi in your warehouse here. Any gear is helpful on this game. Yeah, I plan on buying some of the other gear. Oh, I have these, right? Is this what you're talking about, that I have some in my warehouse? Is this it? I think that's the only one, right? No, this isn't my backpack. There's nothing in my warehouse. Right here. Alright, that gives me 900. Was there anything else I can buy from him?
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff.
Okay. So alleviates blight buildup, poise break. This one's for frostbite. I think I'm gonna buy this one just because I don't know. I like the way this one looks. Like I said, eventually we'll buy all of the gear.
Come back soon.
Because again, I'm a collector, so. Alright, so right now, what does this one look like? It definitely is not as cool as the one we were wearing. I didn't think it would be. Because this is the one we're wearing right now. Also, enemies drop gear. Yeah, I remember seeing some of the enemies drop gear. But this is what we're wearing right now. This one has less damage, but this one also does lightning damage. I feel like this sword is actually better than this one. This is 99 plus 13. This is 77 plus 8, but also 34 lightning. So, wouldn't this be better? Wouldn't this one be better then? Because this one does less physical, but adds lightning damage. So I feel like that one would be better. Alright, let's see if we can beat this guy out here. Can I talk to you?
Silence, disciples. Say no more. The underground palace. I should never have led you all there. You, Hongliu, the Trinity Bell. You will pay for this.
Okay. We just got some sort of random hairpin for talking to her, so that was weird.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Hand over the copper. So, okay, so Nikki, he says I can hand over the copper jug, so there's going to be certain people that I give items to, right? Like, the copper jug can't go to that other guy to get more stuff. It's like certain items go to certain vendors. He is just another store. Okay, I just want to make sure that I'm not, like, handing over an item incorrectly.
Snag Dutanga's treasures. Oh, quite the feat, I must say. Oh, but don't let his gruff exterior fool you. He's got a soft spot for romance. Apparently, Dutanga had a thing for the actress Feng Xiaowan. Oh, he was quite fond of her. But she was already married and had twins. But did that stop him? Not in the slightest. He was there daily. When chaos erupted in town, Dutanga kidnapped her. Left those poor kids without parents. Ah, what a cruel twist of fate.
There's one game I'm interested in, but it comes out in 2026. What game is that? Oh my god. What? The robes could look cool, but I don't know about this one, Chad. I don't know about this one. That looks creepy. That one looks creepy, Chad.
In these troubled times,
Oops.
what treasures do you have for me today?
Pragmata, an action adventure game. Never heard of it. I've never heard of that one. So what are these hairpins for? Delicate hairpin. Is it just a? Oh, it's just a. It's she just gave me a piece of equipment. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that game, Cat. I'll have to look into it. We do have gaming channels inside of the Discord, by the way. So if you ever want to post like trailers or like you can post trailers in there. You can post just like general gameplay footage. There's all kinds of different game channels. Okay, so is this where that guy was, Nikki? Is this where you're saying I can get to him? I'm assuming, is he one of those guys that like once you kill him once, he doesn't come back? Like he's an elite enemy? Also, yes. Thank you. Okay, steam buns. Is there a button so I can sneak on him, maybe? Pay respects before the god of Shu's statue to reunite with faces of the past. Okay. I want to know if there's like a way emote there. I don't know how to emote. Nikki. How do you emote? Access the pose interface. Worship? Huh? Divine gift. What is divine gift? Oh, is this also a Mercury item? Grants 5 stacks. No, grants 5 stacks of Skyborn Might. Also increases your mana, right? The game to the trend. Thank you, Kat. I'll check it out a little bit later. Anything blue flame emote. This lowers your madness on the second floor. Okay, okay. Okay, there is a sneaking button. Control. So, control makes us walk. Maybe I can sneak up on that elite enemy down below. I'm guessing there's nothing up here.
You're meddling in things that ought not to be meddled in.
I need something to lower my madness. Don't we all? Don't we all, Grizzy? Oh, the game just like freaked out a little bit right there. It was like delayed 3 times. That was on the verge of being canceled. Is there any reason why? Does it tell you why? Before I go fight this guy, I probably die again. I'm gonna go up here really quick. How are you doing tonight, Grizzy? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing alright and doing better. Okay, this leads you to like a whole nother section, so we'll come back to this. Alright, let's see if I can sneak up on this guy. What did he just say? Oh wait, I just How do I use the oh, there we go. I was looking away at the screen for a second there. Okay. But from what I've heard, it'll be released for the PS5 and PC. I don't know about Xbox. Gotcha. Okay, so Echoes at the End seems like a wait for a price drop or a sale. Why is that, Goobers? Is it not getting like good reviews or anything right now, or is there like a specific reason for that? I don't think I can use this item. I think maybe, hold on, let's go back to this one really quick. Yeah, I think.
The cavalry's here.
Hey, Cass, thank you for the heart. Me, do appreciate that. Your puppy met another dog today. How'd that go, Grizzy? Alright, let's try this. I want to go... Wait, how do I use the quick items? Access for the swift draw, use item. Okay, so it's just, is it just R? I missed. Of course I would miss again, right? Bro, wait, hold on. Okay. We gotta get used to, you guys know, you guys have seen me play Souls-likes. I'm not this bad. I'm just not used to the combat in this game. This game is a little bit different than I'm used to. They both had their muzzles on, but Briar literally was slamming her nose into his hip until he... It's not Xbox 2, but the Series XS. Gotcha, cat. Swung on her, they just kept jumping around. Interesting. Wuchang is a different level, I'm telling you. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I don't doubt you. I just got to get used. Once I get used to the movements and stuff like that, I'll be fine. I'm just not used to the movements in this game. You saw, like, in the beginning of, like, Lies of P that I struggled a little bit, but by the end of it, I was, like, doing really well. Or pretty well. I don't want to say really well, but you know what I mean. So she also saw a cat for the... Oh, wait, hold on. It was going to be a PS5 game, not Xbox or PC when it was first introduced. Gotcha. I feel like the days of, like, people making, like... Wait, what the hell is that? Nikki? What is this? Nikki? What is that? That's an invisible bridge? Oh, what? That's so cool. I feel like there's just so much stuff to explore here, because we still got to go back up there now and get on top of the roof. Do I need to go back to the temple to do something first? Because, like, we haven't done anything in the temple. What you've seen me do in the temple, like talking to those people, that's all I've done. I want to lie to him and lead him to his death? What do you mean? Goobers, did you ever answer why the game is, like, you should wait for a price drop or whatever. The end, was it Echoes of the End? You can't continue until you do something in that temple? Okay, so I'll just do what I can for now. Don't, no, No, no. As the famous words of Miranda. These things, the only thing I have to heal, the bonbon things. It's glitching and filled with bugs. It's not a bad game. It's just not worth $40. $20 game probably. I gotcha. I mean, this game was kind of the same thing when it first came out. It was nothing but glitches and stuff like that. No, your green gourds. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, we also have these. The mana base, right? Yeah, restores HP and use. You're talking about the... No, that's Lotus. What do you mean green gourds? What are green gourds? I just remembered there's one of these that I have to go collect somewhere that was by the first time you see Panda. You talking about this thing right here?
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
Bronco coming in with a heart. We do appreciate that. How you doing, Bronco? Coming in with 2 hand hearts. And a tiny, tiny hot dog times 5. Do appreciate that, Bronco. How you doing? How was your movie? Okay, we definitely need to get those to be stronger. It's worth it? Good. I'm gonna have to check that out. Goober's coming in with a heart balloon. Do appreciate the heart balloon, Goobers. Is there ever any items inside of, like, vases, or is this like Liza P, where they're just decorations that can be broken? I feel like there's somebody in here. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, nobody. Like Liza P? Okay, cool. Flying daggers. Why do they call them flying daggers? They're kunai. Right? They're just called kunai. Why call them flying daggers? You know what I wish TikTok had? The ability to raid others. Yeah, I wish TikTok had the ability to raid or host other people. And I also wish that when people got censored, it told you that people got censored, and then, or like told moderators or something, because I don't like that people get censored and then it doesn't tell me and it doesn't tell them, and then they think that I'm ignoring them, and I don't like that it does that. Wait, what is that? What did I miss down there? Wait, I can't go up there, right? Or wait, Nikki, what is that? And you can't get it yet? Okay. So you're telling me to fall down over here? Okay. Sometimes it's... What are you doing, huh? Sometimes it's hard to tell if you are ignoring me or I guess... Ouch! Yeah, no, I don't ignore anybody. Like, that's the thing, is I don't have any reason to ignore anybody. Unless you're saying something that's, like, downright rude or whatever, I'm not gonna ignore anybody. You know what I mean? But people who don't know about the censoring and stuff like that will think that I am, and I'm not. Oh no, I hate these guys. Can you please not? Oh, there goes all my freaking heals for now. Oh. I already read that one. No, he ignores my BS. I don't ignore you. I wish you guys would stop saying that I like ignore people, block people, like then because people that are new here are gonna see that and think that I'm an asshole. Like, I don't block or ignore people. I don't want to fight that big guy until I go back and refill my heals. The door doesn't open from the side.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! I told you to use Alt F4 to use your magic earlier. What the? Okay, I don't want that. Yeah, the problem, Nikki, is that I have 0 heals right now. He throws big boulders. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for letting me know. And yes, because you told me to use Alt F4. We're not dumb. We know what Alt F4 does. There's nothing for me to respond to with that. Alright, let me go get my heals back, and then I'll go fight this big guy. Thank you for telling me about the big boulders. What does it do? It'll close out any application that you're currently using. So, like, if I hit Alt F4 right now, the game will close. I don't believe you. Well, go try it on your own computer, because I'm not doing it. Like, yeah, you can prove it yourself by going to your own computer and hitting Alt F4 at the same time. I don't have a PC, then it sounds like you can go watch a Google or go watch a YouTube video. Go Google a YouTube video about it. What does Alt F4 do? I guarantee you there's plenty of videos that'll show you what it does. Alright, Nikki, let's go fight the freaking boulder thrower. Why, when you can do it for me? Because I'm not going to do it, that's why. I've already stated this. So sassy. You're sassy. I'm trying to get him to do it, but you're not going to get me to do it because I'm not going to close my game in the middle of me playing it. What is that? How do I get down there now? Right there. Dude, there's so much to explore in this game. I mean, granted, this is all... Another one? Oh. Where's the warnings? This is not the same one, right? This is a different one? Didn't let me do the special attack. Different? Okay. She's not going to give me a warning. She said, you need the experience. Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate it. Unequilibrium blades. I have not really messed with the dual wield yet, so I'm just going to keep that where it is. Who the heck is this guy? Sword hit him there. My sword, did you see that? My sword went right through him there. Oh, shit. I forgot about that guy. Did not mean to do that. Be warned. Okay, I was all worried about that guy, and that guy's really not that difficult. That is really not that difficult at all. Alright, do I keep going forward now? Yes, here, we can open this door. Yeah, those big guys really aren't that bad. I mean, I do remember that I no-hit the first boss. I don't know who all was here when we played the first time, but I did no-hit the first boss somehow. Wait, how do I get to this item? How far, like, how far in the game are you, Nikki? Like, are you... Golly, where the hell did you come from? Where did you come from? Ow. Will you get the fuck off me? The fuck was that? The 5 captors? Okay. Like, the guy jumped on top of us and then, like, stabbed us in the neck 7 times. Alright, so... You said that there's that pink thing back there. I can't get that. I beat a big baddie tonight. Nice. I have no idea where I should be going or anything right now, to be honest with you. I'm just kind of walking through random stuff right now. Or, like, to random places. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I just don't want to miss anything. I don't want to mess something up. Like, you know how, like, in Elden Ring and some of these games, like, if you go to a certain area before completing something, then you might not be able to, like, go back to it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I recognize this as the temple in the beginning. And I remember there was a guy over here, a special guy over here that we fought. But this doesn't open from here, right? Yeah, we need the Reverend Temple key. But, like, I just, like, that's the only thing about games like this, is, like, I want to make sure that we're not messing or missing anything. Before you reach Chapter 4, make sure you get everything. See, how do I know what to get unless I'm following a guide? I don't have a guide or anything pulled up, so I don't know if I have everything or not. Like, I won't lie, when I play Elden Ring, I have a guide pulled up to, like, make sure I don't miss anything. Shh. I thought I could sneak up on them.
Off with your head.
Make sure you explore every nook and cranny. I will try. Okay, so we got another benediction rune. I don't think there's anything else here right now. That just goes back to the temple. I guess we'll go back to the other temple. And no, there's a big guy up over here. Game, there's no way that that missed. It hurts. Okay, we got another benediction rune. I know that we got to go back to the area where we first saw the panda the first time, because there's one of those little there's one of those bamboo spirits or whatever that we didn't get. Not there. You miss a village section. Okay. Where to then? Not yet, anyways. Well, yeah, I figured not yet. Then where to? Because that takes us to the Reverend Temple. That took us to get a benediction rune. Wait, now where did I come from? I'm getting so mixed up. This way? But this just takes us back to the Reverend Temple, doesn't it? Yeah, to the temple. You're gonna write me here instead. Go back out. You're saying left here? Okay, no. So keep going forward. She's getting so mad at me. She's typing me in Discord chat. She's getting mad at me. She's like, go slow. So go here. Here, we'll go slow. I'll walk. Is this slow enough? Go right. Go right, go... Oh, this way. Okay. Who's a knocking? Well, thank you for leading me here, Nikki. Why can we not sneak up on people?
How can I leave you in twain?
Knock, 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 knock. Is that all you can do every single day? You're not from around here, are you? Most of the townsfolk have fled. Don't count on my help. But if you've got something valuable, you might want to see what that profiteer Tao Ching has to offer.
Okay.
It's embarrassing to admit, but I used to be part of a theater troupe.
Is that
Ever since
embarrassing?
the rebels took over, they've killed so many. Tao Ching told us to drown ourselves in the river to protect our dignity. But when it came down to it, he chickened out. Said the water was too cold. What a gutless coward. Shameful, really. If you ever meet him, give him a
You know what I need to check?
beating for me. and
Have they
spit
fixed
on his
subs yet?
face.
I need to see if they fixed subs yet. Also, I need to put my phone together. No, they haven't. Well, we went from 230 subs. Now we're down to 82. It seems at this point we're going to lose all of the subs. There was something. What was I going to do? There was something else I was going to do really quick. I don't remember what I was going to do. I don't know. Oh, not the sub. It's been like that for like a week now, Cat, or like 3-4 days, something like that. I don't know. People can still sub. Like right now, if somebody doesn't have a sub, they can sub. But we are not. Nobody's able to do gifted subs anymore, and we don't know why. And it's not just on my live; it's like on my live and other people's lives as well.
Who's there? Stay out! I'm warning you! Oh, I thought you were one of those monks who are after me. You don't look like you're from these parts. And that weapon... You must be one of those wandering knights, like in the old tales, right?
Is it the quest? Okay.
Took my mother and little brother. Father went after them, told me to stay put, but it's been so long. Please, great warrior, can you help me find them?
So that's why the purple app is way better. The purple app is not way better. The purple app has no discoverability, has no way for people to really find you unless you do 8 other types of content on other platforms and bring people to purple app. I streamed on purple app for 5 years, not 5 years, I'm sorry, like 3 years, almost 3 years. And I had 2,000 followers after 3 years. I have over 5,000 followers here in 7 months. Purple app is not way better. The purple app cannot even keep up with the amount of streamers that are on TikTok compared to the purple app. Just so that you're aware, purple app is not better in any case. A lot of people have actually left purple app to be on TikTok and other platforms.
Thank you. Here, take this key. Up the stairs in Worship's Rise, there's an old courtyard house.
Is this going to be like a boss, Nikki, like a side boss?
My parents were part of the troop. Maybe you'll find something that'll lead us to them.
But a lot of people push from here to there, but I guess it's preference. People push from here to there once they have a large community. Starting on the purple app from nothing is extremely difficult and almost impossible in a lot of cases. Unless you fit a very specific niche or you have a way to build a huge platform somewhere else and then go there, the purple app is not worth like the time. Diva, thank you for the 5 popular votes. Do appreciate that. Like, it's good if you... not wanting to argue. Sorry. No, I'm not trying to argue. I'm just trying to talk to you. If you can build a big platform and go from that to the purple app is fine. But being on the purple app, like right now, if I were just to go start streaming the purple app, there would be nothing there. There's no discoverability. And unless I have a way to direct people to the purple app, there's no way for people to like really find me. Because I'll be playing a game and I'll have 6 viewers, but there's people that have hundreds of viewers that are above me, and I'm at the bottom of a list, and nobody finds me. Playing Among Us on Cass's sub night, nice.
Another beggar. Sadly, I don't have any food either. But no matter how hungry you are, don't eat the corpses outside. They're poisonous.
Don't eat the corpses outside, okay.
Snoring sounds nearby the past few days. But the town's been pillaged clean of all food. Could they really...
1 second, Nectar. What's going on, buddy?
Let's not go there. Just thinking about it gives me chills.
I did, and I think you should do it.
If you're desperate for food, better head to Reverend Temple. The old Taoist might take you in. Heed my warning. The corpses outside are poisoned. Don't eat them, no matter what.
Okay, so now we have to go back up to the place you were saying to not go to yet, right, Nikki? Thanks for stopping by, of course, dude. That's what we're here for, man. We want to show support to all of you, dude.
Hot get your hot dog.
Nectar, thank you for the tiny hot dog. Do appreciate that. So for those of you that don't know what Nectar's talking about in the chat, where she said the spicy account, is we were talking about this last night, okay? So I have thought about separating like the book talk, spicy narration stuff from this channel and making a second channel. But now the question is how do we go about doing that? Do I do that? Because I was thinking about, I was joking about getting. I'm lagging for you. Am I lagging for anybody else? No lag. Okay, then you might have to leave and come back, Nectar. But so what we were talking about yesterday, though, is how if I do make a second account for like the book talk / spicy narrations, all that stuff. Do I do it where I create a whole new persona? Like I was thinking about, like, you know how you have the people that do it where they wear like masks and stuff like that. They like cover their identity, whatever. Do I do it something like that? Completely change, like I have a whole new name, whole new persona, whole new everything. Have a whole separate Discord, but I won't tell that community about my gaming community because obviously there I don't have the mask, and that could destroy the mysterious side of it, and where they might not want to come back after there's no mask. Or how do I go about doing that? That's what Nectar's talking about. For those of you that weren't here yesterday when we talked about it, i.e., you, Nikki, and Grizzy, and others that weren't here because we talked about it like late last night before I got off of the live. That was something that we had kind of discussed. So I don't know what you all think about that, but I thought about doing something like that, where creating a whole second account, completely different, like I said, different persona, different name. Like people wouldn't know that it's me. Obviously, I could tell all of you about it because you all obviously already know what I look like without a mask, and you guys could go over there and help support that side of it. You know what I mean? But then I wouldn't tell that side about the gaming side, again, for obvious reasons, about mask versus no mask, unless they're like talking about gaming in like I would have to have a whole separate Discord and everything. I don't know if I should help anymore if there's hate in this. What do you mean if there's hate in this relationship? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Nikki? I'm super confused. What do you mean? Hang on, be right back. Okay, Nectar. Maddie, welcome in. Didn't you just say you hate me and Grizzy for... No. Yeah, you misheard. I didn't say anything about hating. I said I.E. In example, you, Grizzy, Miranda, those of you that weren't here last night. What are you talking about? I said I.E., not hate. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, so we have discussed that. I don't know if that's something I'm going to do yet or not, but I was thinking about separating the whole, thank you for the 5, love you so much, love you too, Nikki, even though you think I hate you. I was thinking about creating a second account that would be the whole book talk, spicy narrations, whatever. Do it all with like a mask, everything, cover my identity. Nobody would know who I am. I mean, you all would know because I would tell you all about it. But like moving forward to that community wouldn't know about this community because then the whole mask versus no mask wouldn't want to ruin the mystery. But I don't know. What do y'all think about that? Nectar thinks I should do it. Kat says that she loves the double-sided personality thought. Grizzy has gone silent and hasn't said anything in a while. Chaos hasn't said anything in a while. The other thing is too, though, is it wouldn't obviously just be a mask. I would have to do something with my background a little bit to change it up a little bit. The other thing is too, I would have to wear something that covers my tattoos because obviously I have a very big identifiable tattoo right here. You know what I'm saying? So like I would have to like cover this up. Or I guess, if they don't know about this community, they're not really going to see it. I mean, I don't know. I there's so much that thought that I have to put into it Do you own long sleeves? I have some long sleeves, yeah. I mean, obviously, if I do this, I'm gonna have to buy stuff anyways. I have to get masks. I would have to get outfits, whatever. Um, I just don't know exactly what I would like, how it would work. But anybody else thoughts, Nikki? You haven't said what you think about it, Maddie. What you would think about it, Grizzy, Chaos, anybody? Nobody else is saying anything, making me feel like it's not a good idea. Get the anonymous mask. I've been told several different things. Some people have said get a ghost mask, get a ghost face mask. A lot of people have said a lot of different masks. So go for it, Nikki. I thought you would have way more to say than just go for it. I thought you would be one to give advice or ideas about it. So, Maddie, we were talking about this last night when it was like when I was almost getting off a stream. I have talked about, like, that I do like the narrations, the spicy narrations and book talk stuff, right? But I've thought about creating a separate channel and do it like the guys that you see that wear masks and like outfits and do it all anonymously. This way, I would have a whole different name, different persona, different whatever, different Discord server, everything. And I would tell you all about it because you all obviously already know me without a mask, know who I am. And then you can help support that. But I wouldn't tell them about this community because then going from mask to no mask, it could destroy the illusion, the mystery behind it. And they might not want to like stay in the community. So that's what I've thought about doing for fun to see how that goes. And, I think doing it will help with your shyness. Maybe. I would still be very shy. I would still be very shy regardless of what happens. I'm a very shy person. As much as you all don't think I am, I'm a very shy person. I'm a super shy person. Especially when you can like see me doing stuff. Like, especially if you can see me doing stuff like in person, then I get even more shy. Did I hit his toes while he was flipping through the air? Did you see that? It took me months to get him to where he is. Trust me, he is. Oh, I'm super shy. And we haven't even done a new narration in so long. We haven't done a new narration in so long, it's not even funny.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff. Look at that. We talk about spicy book talk narrations and Emma shows up. Like, I almost was a faceless streamer that hid behind a 3D avatar. Nice. No, you didn't come at a spicy time. We're talking about another project that I might be working on, Emma. I might be creating, I've thought about creating a second channel. So I do the narrations, the spicy narrations and stuff. I've thought about creating a second channel that would be a completely different name, different persona. Like, nobody would know it's me because you know how you have those guys that do like the spicy book talk stuff, but they wear masks and cover like their face and everything. So it's like all done anonymously. So I've thought about doing something like that and having a completely different channel, completely different community, completely different Discord. I would tell all of you about it that are interested in supporting that because obviously you guys already know me without like a mask and stuff. But I wouldn't tell them about this community because then having like going from like mask to no mask, they might not want to come back because it destroys the mystery. Does that make sense? What's going on, Edwards? How you doing, buddy? Does that make sense, Emma, what I'm saying? I'm good. You? I'm good, man. Who's shooting at me? Dodging time. I finally beat this? Nice, dude. This is still the very beginning of the game. This is only my second time playing. Okay, we use this key, and there's nothing here. Not yet, anyways. Let me know. Yeah, I will for sure, Emma. But I mean, do you have any like thoughts about it? Like, any recommendations? Anything that you would think could make it better or worse or whatever? Because again, I've never done anything like this, so like, I don't know. It's just something I've thought about. Huh? What? What? Okay, I'm so confused. Is there like an invisible enemy or something? Like, I'm so confused. Okay, I'm back. Was doing a Sunday reset. Okay, so Chaos missed the entire conversation we just had. Oh, we got another armor set. Emma just says, "Do it." Oh, look at that! My eyes are glowing. We're going crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so all right, let me start again because every time we get done talking about it, we have to restart. I don't remember if you were here for the talk last night about it, Chaos, because I also know that you're not in the Discord server, I don't think, right now. Hold on. Dearest Father, long have I been with the shoe theater trope. But now, plague ravages our land, and brigands circle the temple like vultures. I fear my fate hangs by a thread. I implore you, upon reading this, hasten to worship's rise. Bring my brothers, and flee this doomed land. Your devoted daughter, Wham. So, you're not in the Discord. In the Discord, I have a... or I won't wake up happy and relaxed on Monday. That's fair. Okay, so you're not in the Discord, but in the Discord, I do share, like, I have a feral ladies only chat, right? You are now? Okay, I'll have to get you into the ladies chat. So I have a feral ladies only chat, and in the pin section, I have all of my book talk narration practice that I share with the feral ladies group, because obviously the feral ladies group, they're like all the book talk ladies and whatever, and I do like spicy narrations and whatever, right? So I was thinking about creating a second channel, completely different persona, different name, different everything, and doing it like you see like some of the guys do on TikTok where they wear a mask and do like the spicy narrations and stuff like that. You don't know who they are, what they look like. But I've thought about creating a second channel to separate the narration stuff from here and having a whole separate community with that. And obviously I would let everybody here know about that, about the book talk community, so that y'all can support that if I do that. And then but I would not tell that community about this community, because obviously if you go from mask to no mask, it could destroy like the mystery and they might not stay or be a part of the community. Does that make sense? So that's what I'm thinking about doing, and getting people's like idea and thoughts about it, if that makes sense. If you haven't seen that, well, you haven't. Let me make sure. Hold on, I haven't. See if because I don't think you've been added to the ladies chat. I'm not, like, nobody's in there. It's ladies only. I'm still obviously able to invite because I am the server admin or whatever. Cass, what's your name on Discord? I don't remember your name on here. Your Discord username. I do not remember your Discord username. You'll have to tell me what it is again. And you said you are in my Discord server? We're not talking about the Chaotic Kingdom one. We're talking about like my Discord server. I know I invited a few people earlier today. I don't remember if I invited. Yeah, I did. Okay, I did. So what kind of horror game should I get? there's a few different ones. I got it, Chaos. I found you. There's a few different ones you could look at, Emma. It depends on what kind of horror games you want to look for. Are you looking for something that has like a bunch of story to it? Are you looking for something that's more like just, you know, like exploration? Like what kind of horror games are you looking for? I'm open to any. Okay, so you could look at, well, Visage is one of the first ones I ever played. That's a really good one. Has a little bit of puzzles and stuff to it, so it is a little bit challenging sometimes, but Visage is a good game. Leto is one that we just played that's kind of slow, but it is, like, good. How do I get up there, Nikki? Luto, L-U-T-O, is a good one. What are some of the other ones that we just played? Do not play Reveal. Reveal was not a good game. Like, the gameplay was good, the puzzles and stuff were good, but the writing was not good. We can't jump, right? Fall through a roof, I believe? I'll have to figure out how to get up on the roof then. So Visage is good, Luto is good, L-U-T-O. Outlast is good, but you got to be careful when streaming Outlast 1 and 2. Like the middle to the end of the game, on both of those, there's like a section where you have to block the screen or else it will show human anatomy and you can get in trouble. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey! Hey! It did not let me freaking dodge. Not Outlast. I mean, I played Outlast 1 and 2 on stream. You just have to be prepared for those parts. What the heck is that? Are you sure there's not a boss here, Nikki? I played Outlast 1 and 2 on stream, and you just have to be prepared for those two spots, Emma, before they happen. And I just censored my screen. I just put up an image over the parts. Bruh! Oh, come on. I'd be surprised. I mean, I get it. Not wanting to take the chance. That's completely understandable, for sure. But they are good horror games, and like a lot of people love Outlast and stuff like that. You can also check out The Evil Within. The Evil Within is a pretty decent horror game. Some of the writing is a little bit stupid, but for the most part, it's a good game. The Witcher's good too. The Witcher's not a horror game though. She's looking for like horror game recommendations, Kat. The Witcher is just an action adventure game. It's not a horror game. Also, look at the Look at Resident Evil. Resident Evil 7, the Resident Evil 8, and Resident Evil 8 DLC. Emma, those are all really good too. You watched me play those. As he says, I on her, his crescent spade shines with ill intent. Second moon, day 5. Fang, snatched by the monk's greedy hands. Luo's estate has turned into a den of horrors. Second moon, day 17. Forgive me, brothers. I cannot meet my end in this forsaken place. There's also a lot of just, you can also look up a lot of just like indie horror games, Emma, like, indie horror games like Luddo, I think right now is out on Steam, but I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, that is an indie game, which is really good. It wasn't super scary. There was only a couple of like scary parts in the game. The story, if you pay attention to the actual story, has a really powerful like message and story to it. It was a really good game. You know what I mean? Fall from the ledge. Okay. So like Luddo was a good one. Obviously, Resident Evil 7 and 8 are both really good. Visage is really good. I don't remember if you had met us yet when we were playing Visage or not.
Still wandering out there, huh? You must have a death wish. Another unfortunate soul. If you wish to live, try your luck at the Reverend Temple outside. The temple's run by an old Taoist. He's a good soul. Might even take you in if you're lucky. Better hurry though. Stay out too long and you'll lose more than just your health.
How about this door right here? The Secrets of the Mimic, if you classify that. Yeah, it's Five Nights at Freddy. Of course it's horror. What do you mean? Five Nights at Freddy is like one of the is like a super scary game. I'm sure there's plenty of jump scares and stuff in and that, considering it is a Five Nights at Freddy's game.
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
Scarlet coming in with a heart. Me do appreciate that, Scarlet. How you doing? What? Now with a Galaxy 2? Holy moly, Scarlet, you did not have to do that. Thank you so much, Scarlet. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot to me, especially right now. Really do appreciate that. How are you doing today, Scarlet? Hopefully you're doing well. Going to bed, take care. Well, you have a wonderful night. Go get some rest. You've been streaming a lot from what I've seen, and you've been killing it. So go get some rest. You really do deserve it. Yeah, I mentioned that one, Kat. I told her Evil Within 1 and 2. I said the writing in it is kind of stupid, but the game is good. Why are you saying remember those birds, Nikki? Why are you just backing up, bro? Come fight me. You tried to kill me and then you say have mercy? Get out of my face. Never mind, you did it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, anytime I see them, I always try to make sure that I hit them. There's another one up there, but I don't think I can hit... Oh, I can hit that one. There is another one up there, but I can't reach that one yet. Did you mention Until Dawn? Yeah, Emma, you can check out Until Dawn. There's Until Dawn. There, like, check out the what is it? The anthology pictures or something like that, or Darkman anthology or something like that. They have 3 different games that you can like play. Until Dawn, I don't think is a part of it, but it's made by the same people. So you have Until Dawn. Then you have what is it? Man of Medan, The Devil in Me, and another one. Yeah, Dark Anthology Pictures. Thank you. So those are another set of games. So you have the Dark Anthology Pictures that you can play through, and Until Dawn that you can play through. How do I get up on that one, though? Alright, so why did we come over here, Nikki? You said to go up into that building, go into a ladder. Oh, I didn't see this opening right here. Next room. Is there anything else to do here? Left first because right side leads you further. Wait, is there anything else in here? That was super awesome, Scarlet, to come in and drop a Galaxy. That's crazy. Would you count the Telltale game, The Wolf Among Us, a horror game? I don't really think that the Telltale games are really, like, horror-oriented. They might have, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like themes of like monsters and stuff like that. But I feel like those games really aren't like that scary. What's going on, Jen? How are you doing? Just got done with Fortnite. How was your games tonight? Sorry, I was leading you to the left side routes because right side leads you further. Okay, am I good to continue now the other way, or like did I get everything you wanted me to see, Nikki? Yes. Okay.
Oh. So you're not scared of dying then? Just like the old hag, always muttering to herself, looking for her son. Truth be told, he's likely long been eaten by monsters right down to the bones. She's always pretending to read fortunes and heal the sick. What a fraud. She's not fooling me. I think she's making it all up. Get away from my door. I care about my life, even if you don't seem to care about yours.
And you think I finished that quest already, Nikki? I don't have to like go back to the village or anything to complete it? I thought I'd had to like go back and say something or something. Oh, we do have to go back. Okay. So am I able to just continue going this way now, or like what do I do here now? I don't see anywhere else to. Oh, is it this way? Yeah, I forgot about this right here. We're out of heals right now, though. That's one thing that I am a little bit concerned about. If I have to fight like some big person, we might die and have to come back. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Come at me!
You might want to shrine, okay. So we might want to go heal first, but let me get this bird up here really quick. Can I target the bird? Okay, so you think we should go shrine really quick? I would go back to the temple in the very beginning, it's closest. Okay. It just sucks. We're gonna have to come back and like fight through a lot of these guys again. Sons of the Forest 2. I don't know if she would like Sons of the Forest. Because Sons of the Forest is more of a... Green Dot, thank you for the heart. We do appreciate that. Because Sons of the Forest is more of like a survival horror game. And there's a lot of like... You have to like farm and explore. And the only time you really get story is when you go to like certain areas or do certain things. I don't think that's what Emma's looking for. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's what she's looking for. Is it this way? No. Yeah, let's go heal. But so you're saying that guy though is not a boss? Is it a mini boss? Is he just like an elite enemy, Nikki, or like what? Like what about him? He's not. He's an elite. Okay. Okay. So, good to fight because we get something from him. Wait, shrine is right here. I don't know what exactly she's looking for, but there's the Diablo games. Those are not horror games. Those are action RPGs. Let me go here first. We have this. What build are you going for? Longsword is my plan. Right now, at least, because I like the way that the longsword feels. I didn't really like the short sword or the one-handed sword or whatever. I didn't really like that one. Wait, there is a block. What is the block? Oh, it's for axe. Okay. Yeah, Silent Hill is another good one. Emma, if you're still here, the Silent Hill Part 2 remake was really good. Yeah, I don't really care about axe, Nikki. That's been mine all game, but I branched out to others to build strength. Yeah. The only other ones that I would maybe try is like spear and or dual wield. But I like the way that the longsword is. A third attack of a longsword light attack combo gains clash. Clash weapons with your enemy, deflecting most of the incoming damage. Okay. I think you said... Oh, I didn't mean to pick it at the moment, but I think somebody told me to get this anyways. Discipline skills you unlock at the Impetus repository must be equipped on a weapon for you to use them. You can access the discipline menu from shrines at any time to change what discipline skills you have equipped. Only one discipline skill may be added to each weapon. Okay, so... Crescent Moon. Or... Wait, hold on. I don't want to get rid of Blink Kick. So what exactly? Slash in a spiral to close in. Then again, use it again to leap backwards and create some distance from the enemy. Time the backwards leap right to also trigger Shimmer. Use with Skyber Might, Shimmer, evade, attack entirely. Okay. I don't know, somebody told me that I should get this, but I don't really know exactly why. Ooh, should we be getting these, Nikki? The Longsword Mastery? I've been running nothing but counter. Well, where's counter, though? Oh, I also have this one here. So should I not get this then? Can I take this off? Can I take this off? You said it's top left? Sword counter. Okay, raise your blade to block the enemy's attack. Permanent to deflect the attack. Okay, yeah, so we should go that way. I honestly might get like all of this. We'll go this way for now to get a little bit more vitality. But I might get strength right there too. Oh, I also need to get these. I want to get, but we don't have, what is it, the Lost Remains. You have all of Longsword and you're level 106. Nice. I'm only level 20. But I actually have a bunch of, whatchamacallit, stuff to the Mercury that I need to use in my inventory still. So I don't want to get rid of Blink Kick. I thought it said... Oh, I got rid of that other one. Never mind. Benediction. Do we have any... Okay, so we do have right here Stamina Recovery, so we'll put that one on. And then... This is Skyborn Might increases your spell damage. After gaining Skyborn Might, the power of your next attack is... Can you scroll a little bit faster than that? Attack is increased. Okay, Nikki, I see what you're saying. What does this one do? Increases the potency of counter moves. Skyborn Might increases the potency of discipline skills. And then this one increases your spell damage. I think we're going to go with this one. You have 12 of them? Dang. Well, enter Dream. And then I need to use the Mercury that I have to see if I can get any more skill points. So if we go to inventory, there should be a whole bunch. We have batch use. And then batch use. And then one more. Okay, so hopefully we can get another level or two out of this. We can get one. Also need to build your temperance up. That's up. There's a life steal. That's amazing. Where do we do that? Where do we get that, Nikki? Keep building where you are at. So over here, you're saying? Or over here? Okay, so this up over in this area. Yeah. Oh, I'll worry about that. I want to get the counter skill right now. What is this? Feathering. +1 feathering? What does that even mean? Increasing your feathering by 1. Costs one red mercury essence. Feathering boosts your weapon damage affected by feathering properties and feathering type spell damage. Is that important? I'm back. I was looking at Steam. Nice. Welcome back. Ooh, corrosive flurry. That sounds cool. I want stuff like this, but with like fire. I don't know. I like fire. I mean, I haven't been building it up. I should though. I don't know. It seems like all of this, like this is all feathering right here, and then there's like a corruption build-up skill here, which seems kind of cool. So I don't know. All right. One thing before we go back now and fight whatever bosses, I want to look at the new armors and stuff that we got because we did get two or three new sets of armor. So we got this one, which is just dirty militia clothes. So it's just like a normal, like a t-shirt kind of thing. We also got this one. So very, like, traditional warrior armor. Did we have, I don't remember. Oh, I think this is like the initial one that we first start with, right? And then we got a hairpin. Chaos, thank you for the 3 roses. Do appreciate that. We got a hairpin. 5 roses. Thank you for the 5 roses. Do appreciate that. We got this helmet. It's alright. And then I think we got this, the scarf, but I don't like it. This one or this one. This one gives you feathering, magic, lightning, and fire mitigations. I think I'm going to go with that one because I think the guy that we're about to fight, since he was like all covered in fire, I think this is going to be a good one. That's the best armor for mitigating fire and stuff. Okay, I think we're good with that. We did also get a new two-handed or double swords. Yeah, they look alright. Very, normal, very generic. I'm going to lurk, probably going to fall asleep. Sounds good, Kat. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Really do appreciate it. We'll see you again soon. I want to kill these guys because I'm like really close to getting another level. I'd have to reset them one more time. I'm about to get one more level, so I'd rather do that before we fight the boss. Or not the boss, I'm sorry, the elite enemy. I think we have enough for another level, so... And we just got a sprout anyway, so that's going to give us a little bit more. Wait, where did it go? I don't... Wait. Did I not just see that? Oh, right here. Oh, wow, we have 9 of these? I didn't even realize that we have 9 of them. Awesome. So now we have enough for a level. If I would have seen that before, we would have saved ourselves some time. We wouldn't have had to do the reset here twice. So what's going on, chat? Talk to me. Chat's gotten very quiet. I feel like I'm only streaming to Nikki Bell right now. Talk to me, chat. So we can only get the counter or blink kick. I really like blink kick. Why can't I keep blink kick? You told me to get counter. I was here. No, I know, but you said you were going to sleep, Kat. That's why I didn't say it, because I figured you were sleeping already. Or, like, already off, not paying attention. Then keep it, I don't know. It's my B-day. Happy birthday, Maddie. How old are you today, if you don't mind me asking? I know you're not supposed to ask a woman her age, but, you know, if you want to share how old you are, please feel free to share how old you are. You don't have to, though, if you don't want to. 27, nice. Well, can we get some happy birthday wishes in the chat for Maddie, please? Okay. I wish I was 27. Yeah, me too. I'll be 38 this year, so... I'll be 38 this year. I'm going to start needing some new tennis balls for my walker soon. Make sure that y'all check out my wish list for, you know, new tennis balls for my walker, please. It was this way. I just like the kick or whatever, Nikki, because it's like it's very useful for like knocking these guys down and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Turned 35 in July, feels like 40. Well, I turned 38 in November, and I feel like I'm 62, so... Between my bad knee, ankle, shoulder, my hip and back pains due to those injuries... I don't fight this big guy again. I guess I don't have to. Get... Fine! There's also an area back there I missed. I swear if this guy like shoots me off of here, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm turning 33 on the 28th. Nice. You'll remember me from a few months ago? The name seems familiar. Bobby, the name does seem familiar. What's going on, bud? I turned 19 in March. Nice. Such a youngin'. How you doing, Bobby? Alright, so I gotta fight this elite enemy now. Alright, Chad, should we start a guessing game? Do I beat this elite enemy on my first try, or no? I mean, I didn't know that this was here. Oh, crap. Okay, well, I fell in there by accident, but okay, that worked out for me. Not much. I quit COD when GTA. Wait, nothing much. I'm a quit COD when GTA 6 comes out. Well, you have fun with that. I'm not a very big COD player. Or, I'm not a very big GTA player, so uh, it'll come out eventually. But I'm not. I'm not big in GTA. Is he gonna like instantly aggro me? Kong wine. All right, chat. Hold on. Let's see. How do I? Can somebody start a poll? Actually, I think I can start one here. Is it just Shift P? Here, we're gonna start a poll really quick, chat. Custom standard 2 minutes. We'll have a 2 minute poll here. Create new. Will I beat the boss on the first attempt? Yes. No. Save. Start. So there you go. There is a poll. You should see it somewhere on the screen. A little icon that pops up for you to participate in the poll if you would like to. Nikki cannot because she's a mod. I'm sorry. While that poll is running, I will be right back really quick. We're going to use the restroom, so I'll see you all back in like 30 seconds. So I'll be right back, chat. Here I am clicking yes, and you stopped me with responsibility. I mean, right now you're my only active mod. I don't think well, unless Greendale is still here. I don't know if Greendale is still here or not. Yeah, 30 seconds left on the poll. There's only been 2 votes. Come on, y'all. We had 9 people in here, but only 2 votes on the poll? Dang, where's everybody at, bro? Need to vote. So no, I said yes. I mean, I know you said yes, I get it. But how do we only have 2 votes? We have 9 people in here. Get some votes in. There's 2 for yes, 1 for no. There was 2 for yes. Yours didn't count, Nikki, but there was 2 for yes, 1 for no. What are we doing? I created a poll to see what people thought. If people thought I would be able to kill this boss on the first try or not. Okay. How did I'm so confused right now. Nikki, how did he die? Did he even said no? Well, you said no right as he died, so you said he was like an elite enemy. I'm here thinking he's gonna be like super difficult. Yeah, I see the fire barrels, but I didn't take any damage. He did. Well, I mean, I got hit once. Oh, I should have went back to the village while we were here, or while we were down, coming back from the Revenant Temple. Okay, well that was interesting. I really thought that we would have, you know, there would have been a lot more to that. See, everybody who voted no. See what happens? I one-shot the boss. What's up? Like, literally, he died in one hit. I didn't even hit him. He hit some barrels and he died.
I need it.
This town is full of the sick and medicine is running low. For severe cases, seek the Taoist at Revenant Temple. He might be our last hope. Okay. Nikki, you knew that was going to happen, didn't you? That it would be like a one-shot thing, like he would just die. You knew that was going to happen, didn't you? You got lucky for sure. Oh, you're saying I got lucky on that boss? Yo, finally got a chance to catch you, brother. What's going on, Manic? How you doing? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. For those of you that don't know Manic in the chat there, Manic is a new member of the agency as well. So if y'all don't know him and have not done so, please follow him. Toss him some likes, some support. Hit him with a daily heart me if you're able to. Manic coming in with a game controller. Do appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much for the support, man. But yeah, he is part of the agency, and like I said, if you guys don't mind, toss him a follow, show him some support when he is live, and I would really appreciate that. Would mean a lot to me. So, Nikki, are you saying I got lucky on that elite enemy? I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Of course, man. Listen, that's what we're here for, dude. We're here to support each other. You know, especially me being whatchamacallit, me being like one of the directors. I really am just here to help you guys. I want to see you all grow and be successful and be happy with like your content and stuff. You know what I mean? By the way, too, Chaos, I'm so sorry. I've said it twice about two other people tonight. For those of you that don't know, Chaos Boy Mama is also a part of the agency, just so that y'all are aware. To toss her a follow and show her support as well. I'm so sorry, Chaos. I've said it, like, about two other people and didn't even think about saying anything about Chaos. I'm so sorry. Discord? Alright, give me a second. Give me 1 second, Nikki. I'm just like exploring really quick. Okay, so you are coming up in a boss, but can hit that shrine in the second temple. Wait, shrine in the second temple, like the one where you clear your madness or whatever that you were saying. Do I need to be up here? Is this like already where we were? Oh shit! There's one of those big guys up here. Hey Manic, thank you for sharing the live. Do appreciate that. There's a route back to it. Hold on, I'm gonna fight this big guy up here. Do I have? I don't think I have. I wanted to put on maybe some fire pots here. With that one. This was my freaking big hit, really? Can't believe I missed with that. Where's the route to get back to the second temple? Just so I don't like waste time or whatever. Yeah, I was thank you for the goat. Do appreciate that, and for the you're awesome, but it's not me. That's awesome. It's all of you that are awesome because I can't do this without all of you. So never forget that it's not me. It is all of you that are awesome. Thank you for the heart puff, the rose, the GG. Thank you for all that. I do appreciate that, Chaos. Is there anything else up here, Nikki, or am I just exploring for no reason? Thank you for the TikTok as well. Is there anything else up here? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else up here. I think I got everything up here. Unless Nikki says that I'm missing something. Thank you for all the gifts, Chaos. I really do appreciate that. And again, Manic, thank you for that game controller and for sharing the live. Really do appreciate the support, man. Okay, I think that was everything that we could get from there. Is this where you're saying that there's like a boss fight, Nikki? Or like where's the path back to the temple? Oh, is this, that's the temple right there. Okay. If you said anything in TikTok, Nikki, it didn't come through. Brave souls, heed my call. I, Luau, am gathering warriors to take down the man-eating demons that plague us. These foul creatures, spawned from the earth itself, lurk in the shadows and stalk by night. They're elusive, and their hunger is endless. Rally at my estate, arms at the ready. Together we shall forge a plan to purge this evil from our lands. Chica Dragon, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. How are you doing tonight? I owe you 3 reps of an exercise. We will be doing squats, which is what we've been doing lately. So 1, 2, and 3. Thank you so much for that follow, and thank you for the support, Chica. I do appreciate that. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well and had a great weekend. Oh, I did just notice, again, chat, listen, you know I don't ask you guys for gifts or anything like that, but I do like to point out that we do have the gift gallery that just reset today. I just thought about this. So if you're not familiar with the gift gallery, so Buddy, is Buddy still here? Manic still here? Manic and Chica, or not Chica, I'm sorry, Chaos, are you guys familiar with the gift gallery? So for those of you that aren't familiar with the gift gallery, if you click on my name right up here somewhere, a window will pop up and say gift gallery. That resets every single week. Every time somebody fills one of those out, that will push out our content to the For You page. So I don't ever ask you guys for gifts. If you fill them out, great. If you don't, you don't. I don't care. I just tell you so that if you want to help support pushing out the content, that's one way to do it. Now, the way it works is that if it says that I need 20 roses, the same person has to gift 20 roses for it to be filled out. So, like, Chaos would have to gift 20 roses for it to fill out, or Nikki would have to gift 6 finger hearts, I forget what it is, for it to fill out. The same person has to give you all of the gift, or the required number of the gift for it to count. Chaos, thank you for the 19 roses. Thank you for filling out the first gift gallery goal of the reset. Really do appreciate that. I gotta set up. So what's next after that? 6 finger hearts. So let's set up a new live goal. Edit, reset. Finger hearts, confirm. And I usually set it's like a little bit over the required. Just because I don't know why I just do. And pin. So there we go. So that has now been reset for the week. It resets every Monday morning at 12:30 a.m. So 9 minutes ago. Okay, so Nikki, I'm assuming this way leads to a boss because that looks very bossish. This is where we just came from, right? Yeah. And yes, he... So I got lucky on the elite enemy, that's funny. He blew himself up. I didn't... But how did he die in one hit, though? I know that there was like a few barrels there or whatever, but I'm surprised that he only got hit by one set of barrels and was dead. Nikki. Few, there was a lot? Oh, okay. I guess there's more than I thought, I guess. Wait. See, this is where I get so confused. Look, there's like a path down, there's a path up, there's a boss fight over there. Where do I go next? Like, I don't, like, it's so, there's so much stuff, or so many places and directions that you can go. I don't want to miss anything.
As I beseech you, keep my Shaolin safe.
The afflicted prisoners ahead wrestle with their late-stage feathering. Head upstairs at your own peril. Okay. Divine gift.
My son, is it really you?
Trust me, you can go up, but you have to go back to the temple to continue. Everything else is locked until you get around it. Okay. Chaos, thank you for the 6 finger hearts. Do appreciate that. Filling out another gift in the gift gallery. Really do appreciate that. Now it's time to set up a new live goal. I do appreciate that. Thanks so much. Next is 6 roses. Gift gallery, not gift gallery. Live goal. Edit. Like, all the way up leads you to an elite. Can we go fight that elite now? Or is that like something that we can't do until later? Because I kind of would like maybe like go do that instead of the boss first. Thank you again, Chaos, for the 6 finger hearts. Really do appreciate that. Hand over the Peachwood amulet. Okay, yeah.
You foolish boy. I gave you this charm to protect you.
Is she blind?
You're returning it to me. It's no good anymore. Here, take this one instead.
Is she blind?
Searched our ancestors for this some time ago. Offer it at their shrine, and it'll ease your spirit and shield you from evil.
Yeah, I need to go back to the village.
Prowess for that exorcism at the law courtyard, didn't you? The gods must have been watching over you to bring you back in one piece. Oh. As for that Wuchang, she's become a man-eating fiend. Do you even understand how much I worry for you?
Thank you.
If only official Bai was still alive, that monster would have been dealt with long ago.
Yeah, thank you for the 6 roses.
But Wuchang has her father to thank for what she's become. Her father, back when he was the coroner, raised her on the flesh
He has a
and
lot to
bones
say.
of the dead. No wonder she turned into such a creature. I heard from a Taoist priest that she gnaws on some small, strange meat. And no matter how much she eats, it's never finished. They call it the white jade dumpling. A cure for every illness, they say. If only I could have
This lady ever
taste
stop
of
talking?
it, I'd be as healthy as ever, no longer a burden to you, my dear child.
Oh my.
Now that you're home, stay here. I'll pray to the gods to protect us.
He had a whole bunch to say. Oh, Chaos, thank you for the 6 roses. Thank you for filling out another gift in the gift gallery. Really do appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. What's next? 3 donuts. 3 donuts. There we go. That is now set and pin. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the support. Really do appreciate that. We did get a new spell. Don't I have to, like, equip spells? Yeah, so what is it? Infernal Flames. Send forth a mask of flame that pursues enemies and causes burn buildup. Sounds cool.
Who dares disturb me?
Me.
Curious. Your arms are feathered.
Nat, thank you for the one music on stage. Do appreciate that.
You remain sane enough to engage in conversation. However, today's sanity may be gone by the morrow. The feathered lose all memory of their human pasts. I wonder how much you still recall. Just as I thought. You can hear them.
Thank you for the GG, thank you for the rose, the heart puff, the I heart you, the I'm new here.
Pulling you toward
The goat, the music on stage, the TikTok.
somewhere. This is my enmity.
The ice cream cone,
A
the
torment that's lingered.
chili pepper, the love you so much, love you too.
Defeated. Oh, it will be the end of you.
Why is it spicy?
Should your sanity slip through your fingers, I shall send you to the afterlife.
These people talk a lot, don't they, chat? Alright, so, quick question, Nikki, because you said up that one hill is an elite, going the other path is a boss. You said that there's a boss on the top of this place, so if I go up another floor, there's a boss up here. Do I go fight the other boss over there first and then come back and do this boss? Or what would you, how would you recommend going about doing it? And then you said there's an elite this way, so I'm gonna go fight the elite first. Probably die to it in the meantime. Oops. Has a lot of cutscenes, but from the gameplay I watched, yeah. I don't mind cutscenes, I just hate when you go and talk to somebody and it's like they just have 95 lines of things to say. Like that lady, she was just like on and 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 on. You know what I mean? She just kept talking and talking and talking. But you might need to grind here soon. Well, we'll see. Is the elite down here? There's two directions. I'm gonna go down here first. How did you know I was here? Bruh. You said go the other way for the elite? Okay. How did he know I was there, chat? That's kind of ridiculous, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. This leads to opening a door that's locked. Okay. I think I'm going to have to try playing this one. You should. It's a good game so far. I've enjoyed it. I don't think... Were you here when we played the Lies of P, Chaos? I think you joined after Lies of P. But Lies of P is if you want like a really good Souls-like game, check out Lies of P. It just came out with the DLC, and I love Lies of P. It's one of my favorite all-time Souls-like games, like, ever.
The Empire!
It's not letting me freaking, like, attack. Damn, dude, he did a, like, triple attack there. Shit, that was my fault. Okay. I think I'm gonna... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you have to check out Lies of P. Lies of P is such an amazing game. I loved Lies of P. It's such a good Souls-like game. Another Souls-like that I want you guys to check out that I would love to play for you guys here is called Lords of the Fallen. There was an old Lords of the Fallen, and then they remade it in 2002 or 22 or 23 or something like that. I don't remember. And that was like an amazing game. It was an amazing game, except for the final boss. The final boss was terrible. I didn't care about the final boss at all. I love that he hit me there. Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, I'd like to play Black Myth Wukong too. But like, I'd really like to play Lords of the Fallen. I think you guys would really like the look of Lords of the Fallen. The armor looks awesome. The weapons look awesome, and all that. You know what I mean? Like, I loved Lords of the Fallen. I just hated the final boss of the game. You should have healed at the other shrine the way you don't start. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, it's actually a good thing because I needed to come back here anyways. I need to come back here and we can get some XP. We'll heal before we go back to that elite enemy. The one we have to talk to is over here, right?
Any news?
Yeah, so if you guys can, go look up right now Lords of the Fallen. Look up the newest version of it, because like I said, they had an old game called Lords of the Fallen, and then they remade it into a new one. And it's a Souls-like game. I think you all would really like Lords of the Fallen because, like, the aesthetics, like, the armor looks really cool, the weapons look really cool, the game is just overall, like, a really cool game, and I think you all would like it. And, again, I would love to play it at some point because we have this, we have Hell Is Us coming out, we still have a couple horror games that we want to play, but I would love to play Lords of the Fallen for you at some point. So thankful it's the end of the weekend. I wish it was the beginning of the weekend. Do we have to give her both of these items, Nikki? Yeah, I wish it was the beginning of the weekend. I have to go back to work tomorrow. I have a lot to do. I have to go to work tomorrow. I have a chiropractor appointment tomorrow, and I have an MRI at 8:30 at night tomorrow.
We were ready to flee worship's rise when those monks attacked. Mother, brother, don't leave me here all alone. I think I'll go to the Reverend.
My time at home with the boys while Umbrix works. I mean, that's
Mother
fair.
said the old house there is kind. Maybe he'll take me in.
I don't like that you never get to see like the people that you talk to. I think it's so weird.
This is the charm I gave Father. He promised to bring it back when he returned. Oh, Father.
We got burnt meat. For all that, we got burnt meat.
I think I'll go.
Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything here, right? Yeah. Okay, so now we gotta go all the way back up. Go to the... Wait, actually, can we get to the temple right here? Yeah. Stop! Oh my gosh, leave. That's... I forgot about that big guy. That almost killed me. And we would have lost all of our freaking Mercury. The good thing is now, though, I can go up to the second floor and exit through that way. See, it's actually good that we did this way, Nikki, because then, like, I died, I was able to go do the quest, and now I can just go to the second floor and go out the path that I opened. Wait, we still have one Mercury left. What do we do here? Sword counter exposes their vulnerability even further. Deflecting with sword counter enables you to launch a counter attack. That sounds like it could be interesting. But I kind of also want to increase... Doesn't increasing the longsword mastery... Like, doesn't this cost faint red feather? Wait, we don't have any faint red feathers? I don't... Oh, that's from, like, fighting certain enemies. Doesn't that increase your damage by increasing, like, your longsword level and stuff like that? Doesn't that increase your damage? Yeah, so we don't have any of those. Do I get one of these? Did you get any of these variants, Nikki? You said there's also, like, a lifesteal up here, but where? Where would the lifesteal be? That's axe. Yeah, but keep building it which way? If you go up, up probably just stops right there. So this one, you want to get to here. So it goes there, and it goes there. Okay. We'll go with this way for now. Get some more health. We probably have some mercury in our inventory too, now that I think about it. I don't know if it's going to be enough to level, but we'll find out. Sorry, I'm back. Why are you sorry? Helps counter, okay. Y'all gotta stop saying sorry when, like, you got something to go do or, like, something like that. Stop saying sorry. You're all not required to be here. You don't need to be sorry for not being here. I'm always sorry. Well, you don't need to be sorry. You were doing something that you needed to take care of. You take care of what you were doing. Like... Alright, what does this give us? You recover a small amount of stamina upon gaining... How do you gain Skyborn Might? I still don't understand Skyborn Might. I don't really understand Skyborn Might. I'm not really sure how that works. Second type of launcher detectors grants... So you just get it from attacking with your sword, I guess. Okay. This is probably good to gain stamina back. It's the fuel for magic and skills. Okay. So which way now is the lifesteal? Wait, what is maddening incense? What is maddening incense? Riding madness. Maddening incense charges +1. Increases the maddening incense's duration. But what is maddening incense? The feathers on your silhouette at the bottom left is your Skyborn. Okay. Temperance? Why doesn't it... Like, I'm not sure. I get really confused here. Maybe... Okay, maybe... Is there, like, a thing that says, like, where you can, like, pull information up about it? Because, like, what is temperance? I'm like, I don't know what temperance is. You know what I mean? It just says temperance charges +1 or unlocks the acupoints temperance. Acupoints utilize different stone needles on your acupoints, then use temper to endow your weapon with different effects. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So, like, that's when you can put on... Okay, I want these, because I like having like, being able to use the, like, fire and stuff like that. There should be one with lifesteal. Oh, so are you talking about these up here? Is that what these are? Or down here, maybe? At the top, yes. Okay, what are these ones at the bottom really quick? Arcane. Increases your weapon's magic potency, spell potency, tempering to endow your weapon with the ability to leech health. So it's the bottom one. You said the top. It's the bottom one. Wait, what? Lupe? Well, look, what do you mean? Huh? At the top, Grizzy, thank you for the heart me and for the popular vote. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much. At the top, we have Blight, Corruption, Frostbite, Lightning, and Poison Break. The bottom, this one right here, is the one that gives the ability to leech life from enemies. Then you have this one for spell potency, magic potency, and weapons feathering potency. Yeah, but I feel like at some point I want to learn all of these because kind of like in Liza P, it's so good to be able to have different things that enemies could be like weak against, you know what I mean? So I will probably get all of those and get the life leech one. Get these for like the better temperances. I don't know what maddening incense is. Do you know what the maddening incense is? Because I have no idea what incense is. Like what is it in this game? If anybody knows, please tell me. Because I have no idea what the maddening incense is. It's probably something I don't even have yet, is what my guess is. I think it slows your madness down. Well, I'm assuming it's something I don't have yet. Okay, we're gonna have to farm at some point too because I want to get more. I need to get more like longsword skills. I want to get the temperances, and then we'll see. We'll go from there. I think we got another benediction thing, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Plunging attacks, potency, skills for a time. Spell damage for a time. Okay. Wait, but might have to now? I'm telling it's saying that I might have to farm now? Like for the bosses or for like the elite? Because the elite, I almost killed him. I just was stupid in my attacks.
Just call me with that whistle and I'll be at your beck and call.
The next boss is tough. But which boss? The temple boss or the boss that's up at the top of the stairs that we're going to do after the elite? Because I'm probably going to go to the elite, come back here, heal, and then go to the boss. Don't believe him. He lies. Although it's only for certain times you can call him. Oh, the guy with the whistle. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? I thought you were talking to Grizzy or something. Oh, hey, I did not see this guy the first time. There's another one. I just heard another one of those birds, I think. Yeah, I hear another one. The non-temple boss was tough for me. The temple boss took a couple tries, but moves were easy to predict. Okay. Wait, oh, I see him up there now. Finding these birds is kind of like finding the birds in God of War. Yep. There's another one. Holy! And there's another one, but I can't see it from where we are. Die! What the fuck was that? Holy shit. Grizzy, thank you for the rock the stage. Do appreciate that. Their feathers boost random stats. I had faith he would get him. Dude, me too. And then he just pulled out some random ass attack that he has never done before. I was not prepared for that attack. I was not prepared for that attack. That attack was wild. That attack was wild. I was not prepared for that. We got it. We'll get him. They do that sometimes, annoys me. Yeah, he's like never done that attack before, and then just oh wait, it's this way. And then just randomly does like some spinning attack that I've never seen before, could not predict it, and died. You know what? I got an idea. This will make it easier. Watch. No. What does this do? Return to the location where you last entered the dream at no red mercury cost. Does increase your madness, however. Okay. For a time max. Oh, so these are like consumables that you can get buffs. Is there a way to like get more of them later though? Like, or can you only get them from finding those birds? Oh wait, what is that one? Nither fire pot? We're gonna stay with the regular fire pot. Only from the birds, and there are a lot of them throughout the game. Oh yeah, but I don't want to like use them for like random little enemies like this. I use them for like bosses and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Get your dog. Oh, if he's crying, she's not able to watch right now and needs her Valentine. Well, you got to get her to watch. Clever, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Also, I haven't said tonight, chat. Thank you, by the way, for getting us up to 123k likes on the live so far. Really do appreciate y'all hitting that like button. It does help us while we're actually streaming, and it lets me know that y'all are enjoying yourselves here, and I really do appreciate that. Okay, where is he? So first, we're going to put this on. Then we're going to do this. Oh, well, it's just like Liza P. Was looking away. That one was my fault. There's a note to get more usages of the temperance. Yeah, that's right where the life leech one was that you were showing me. There was one up there for like temperance +1 charges. I just have to get more levels, but this guy is being a pain in the ass. All right, I just gotta focus. I think I'm doing way too much stuff trying to like be like, oh, let's throw stuff at him. I just need to focus and I'll kill him. Like, you guys know that I can, if I focus up most of the time, I do these things just fine. I just need to focus up and get this done. I start focusing too much on like other things like chat, trying to do other things when these big fights are happening, and yeah, it never works out for me. Well, I'm gonna have to fight this guy because I don't want him like following me up there. And... difficult. Why did I die to this guy 4 times? Like, why? Why was that? See, it's like... Just pay attention, and you can kill things, Rylan, I swear. I 1v1 BP and Spoolie. Nice, dude. And what? Like, what were you guys doing? Look to the horizon to reunite with faces of the past. So is that like, do you just emote here? COD Nuketown, nice.
Sis, I can see the way now. Come on, let's head to town. I want a steamed bunny bun. Oh, and candied hawthorns too.
Okay. Oh, we got candied haws. I have no idea what that does, but sure. Alright, so now we're going to go back to the temple really quick. We're going to heal, and then we are going to go fight a boss, chat. So, no point in trying to put up a thing that says, am I going to one-shot the boss, because I'm not going to one-shot the boss. I don't know. The first boss we fought, I did one-shot it, and did it without getting hit once. But, you know, that's not going to be the same for every boss. Go unlock that one section first. Wait, where? Did I miss something up here, Nikki? Was there something to unlock up here? Oh, I forgot this bird, too. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember. Won both times, won barely with Spoolie and BP. BP caught me, or caught up once. I started sniping. Nice. You guys were, or was it like a 2v1 or like a 1v1v1? Like, what exactly were you guys, like, doing? Trying to kick me in the face, bro? This is such a terrible spot for fighting. No, that would have been perfect, bro. Yeah, he just spun 180. This is such a terrible freaking fight. You were just referred to as my emotional support streamer, courtesy of Papa Grizzy. I'll take it. That's a good title. That's a good title. I'll take it. I'll take that. Thank you, Papa Grizzy. Do appreciate that. That's a good title, I think. I've been called a lot worse, so there's that.
You seek the path to the Tang Emperor's palace? I fear that the route is no longer open.
I'm gonna head to bed. Good night. Have a good night, Umbrix. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out for a little bit, dude.
Yet the soldiers still stand guard there.
Is Chaos here still, or is she going to bed too?
Rumor has it, it holds secrets. I had hoped to search for cures among the Emperor's scriptures there, but now it seems the only way in
We'll
is
stay till you end.
Willow Beach.
Sorry, I guess I've kidnapped your wife.
Think about it. Though the road to Doom Willow Beach is blocked by flames, I have heard whispers from the townsfolk of a hidden passage beneath the Shoe Sanctum. As for where the entrance lies,
I still have no idea what purple camellia is. Camellia? What does purple camellia do? Alleviates corruption buildup and cures corruption. Okay. I kind of had a feeling just because of the color of it, but neither fire pot. Let's go down this way first. Oh, that's a lot of ketchup. Bro, they were eating a lot of food right here, chat. You see this? Look at all this ketchup that they left behind. Messy people. Okay. Yep, that ketchup sounds about right. I mean, did you not see it? There's a ton of ketchup there. How did you not see it? Come on, that's just like unfair. You're gonna put two giant guys right next to each other, and one's a ranged one that can shoot me. Yeah, I know, Chad. I'm talking about a Souls-like game being fair, right? You can open the door to get back to it. Which door? Which door do I have? Oh, that one. Okay. Nat, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight, Nat? Hopefully you're doing well. Keep going down. Does Josh know that you talk to me this way? I'm going, okay? Lantern fruit. Okay, so this goes back to the temple, right? Is that what you're talking about? Why do I feel like I've been here, but also like I haven't been here before? Because there's like nobody here. There's nothing here. Oh, this is where we came down. Came down, and then we went down this way. You haven't? Okay, well, we'll explore it a little bit. Or not. Also up top, strong enemy on roof. Okay. Where? Is that one of those freaking barrel enemies? Oh, there he is. Is that one of those barrel monsters right there? Finally feeling better. Got a lot to do before I head to bed before Plumber shows up later today. Nice. Well, I'm glad that you're feeling better. That's always a good thing. Oh, I don't have any more of the fire pots right now. Okay, well. Nikki, is that one of those pot monsters? You know what I'm talking about? Oh, you fucker! Never mind, I'm just gonna fall down. Are you gonna drop down? What the? What's that sound? Is that him? Did I just find a way to cheese this fight? Oh no, he just hit me, okay. Did you see that though? I hit him how many times before he hit me? How is this game? It's awesome so far, Bones. It's pretty difficult, I'm not gonna lie. Compared to some of the other Souls-likes, it's pretty difficult. That was close. Night, friends. Oh, you going to bed already, Rin? Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Do appreciate it. It's next on my list to play. It's a good game. I enjoy it so far. We just got done playing, like, for Souls-like games, we played Lies of P and the DLC, which is one of my favorite Souls-likes. Pistol coming in with hand hearts. Do appreciate that. Thank you for the hand hearts, Pistol. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, work tomorrow. Have fun. I can feel that. I work tomorrow too. Have a good night, Rin. Do appreciate it. Is there anything else up here? Was there anything else up here, Nikki, or did we get everything that we could up here? But yeah, Bones, like, the game's cool. It's visually, like, really nice. The weapons, armor all look cool. The environment looks cool. I enjoy the fighting in this game. Why do these guys have so much health? Oh, there's so many of them? Oh, crap.
Your riches are mine.
I, like, can't move. You got everything but the people to your right. There's 500 mercury each. Are you talking about these people? These people were 500 each? I wasn't paying attention. We have enough for a level. I want to at least try the boss and see how far off we are. Firearm blades? I don't really use the dual wield, but let's check them out. Perfect aim? What was that? Did you just see that? That was cool as hell, chat. I'm not gonna lie, that was really cool. Like, we can't shoot anymore. That was really cool, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, you got everything, but the people to your right is 500 mercury. Okay, so you said that. You said we got everything here. So let's go back to the temple. Let's use up all our mercury, level up, all that stuff. I missed it. My eyes were closed, tapping the screen. Why are your eyes closed, tapping the screen? Open your eyes and tap the screen. I'm just kidding. No, these dual wield blades. If you see it right there, there's like a pistol on it. So like it does a certain ability that causes you to like shoot at the same time. You like dodge to the right and then shoot it. So it's like a pistol and a sword. Oh wait, before I do this, let's use up all of our mercury. Beat the temple boss for that? I kind of figured. Let's go level up now. I kind of feel like I need to start getting more strength soon to start doing more damage. I want to get this lifesteal thing, I think, first, and then we'll worry about it. And this is like the temperance charges +1. So I want to get this, and I want to get this, and then I'll worry about getting all of these later. But like, I need to get more strength. Use with Skyborn Might to increase the potency of Blink Kick. Okay. Which we might have to do here soon, because I want to at least attempt the boss before we like start farming. But I think I'm gonna get endurance for right now for max stamina. So enter dream. Oh wait, we got another benediction. Which one? But what did we get as far as benediction goes? I think it was this one. Increases damage dealt while at full health, but also increases stamina usage. I'm good. Skyborn Might reduces damage taken over time, increases the potency of blocks and clashes. Yeah, I'll go with that one.
Savage.
That one's good. That one's good. What's going on, Savage? How you doing, buddy? And then we will enter dream. Okay, we got all of that back. So I want to go fight this boss. Where was the boss, Nikki? Guess what I'm buying? What are you buying, buddy? There's this way, right? Wait, go down first? Listen, what did I tell you about this? Is Josh okay with this? Computer chair and 1 terabyte SSD. Nice. I want to get a new chair eventually. I want to buy a new chair eventually, but right now, okay, so I'll say it here. I haven't said it, like, I've said it. Oh, I never used my level. I have another level. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't refine it. He went to bed and left me lonely. Well, in that case. I said it in the Discord, but I haven't said it, like, here. So, like, right now, it's going to be a while before I buy anything new for, like, the stream or anything like that, because right now, this week, I'm probably going to be around $600 negative in the bank account. Don't worry, I have ways to mitigate that and to not be negative, but somehow I think the timing of my bills plus the timing of my bills plus the timing of my pay just didn't line up this pay period, and it's going to cause me to go like way over in my what we currently have. So that altar is where you lower the madness on level 2. Yeah, I figured that it was. Okay, so if I get this, what does this do? While at above 50% madness, the Skyborn Might cost of casting echo type spells is reduced by 1 stack. What are echo type spells? I don't know what the hell an echo type spell is. Okay, so we'll get that. Then we can get the life leech next. My madness is pretty high, huh? I should probably lower my madness. Your madness runs deep. Choose the artifact that matches your nature, and you just might subdue it. So, should I do this now, or should I wait? Because I feel like if you have to have items to lower your madness, like, how often can you get them? I'm buying you lunch tomorrow, and you can't say no or refuse at all because I'm your moderator. I mean, how do you plan on buying me lunch? Bro, you don't have to do that, man. You really don't have to do that. Hang on, Discord. Okay. I love you, though, Savage. You're a good dude, man. You said go down first. Oh, this is that thing that I couldn't get to before. A faint red feather. Nice. That's for, like, the longsword mastery. You don't get many of these. If you're going against boss, it's okay to have madness. If it wasn't a boss, I'd say use it. because if you die to fight your demon self and she ain't easy when you are just starting out. What happens if you lose to your demon self, though? Is it like game over? I don't want to like... Is this game like hardcore? You play this and I'll give you my card number. You could also, a safer way, Savage, a safer way is if you actually really wanted to do that, is you can just PayPal me or Cash App me. There is a link in my TikTok profile where you can Cash App me if you'd like to. That's probably a safer way to do it, Savage. Do you have Venmo? I don't think I do, but I could probably create a Venmo. I probably should create one anyways, to be honest. All that Mercury becomes her as her alter ego and attacks you. You die from her, you lose it. I got it. Okay. Yeah, I can probably create one tomorrow, Savage. Like right now, I think I have. I have Zelle, Cash App, PayPal. And I think that's it. I don't think I have a Venmo. All right, let's try this boss out really quick, chat. Let's try this boss out really quick.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
Calcer, thank you for the heart. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. She reminds me like of the things from Beetlejuice. Oh, wait for me. I dodged it. I can't ever, like, get an actual hit on her.
Hiya!
Dodge that last one. Alright, now that I understand it a little, I want to try it again. I trust Venmo. Cash App seems to be easier for people to HAC. Yeah, well, I don't know. I've never had any issues with Cash App. I have PayPal. I will PayPal you. Yeah, that works too, if that's what you want to do, Savage. Looks like me when I wake up. Don't say that. I've never had any issues with Cash App, to be honest. I mean, everything for TikTok, though, goes through PayPal. How have you been? Good, Kelser. How are you doing? It's good to see you again. It's been a minute. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, let's try this again. I don't know if it'll go any better, but... And actually, can I just remove this? Because I don't care about having a second weapon. This way I can't accidentally switch weapons. Which happened at one point last fight. I thought I got out of that. Wow, come on, that was bullshit. Serious? I forgot that she does that. That one was my fault. Shit. I think it's doable, but we might want to gain a couple levels. I think it's doable. I was doing pretty well in the beginning. I was like dodging a lot of her stuff in the beginning. I think it's doable. I want to try it maybe one more time, and then we will farm for a little bit if we can't get it. Madness descends. Your power has increased, but so has the damage taken. So now, do I want to use this, or what do I do now? Are we still good to like wait, Nikki, or because it says that damage taken is increased? You can't now? Fuck. Well, now damage is increased. The damage I take is increased. So that's not going to be fun during a boss fight. Oh well, it is what it is. We don't have any Mercury right now anyways, so... Stop, like, moving away from me. come on. That was bullshit. So we have to die to a lower person to get the madness to go away? No, I was just trying to figure out if we can lower our madness now, because this is the first time I've had, like, the madness descends or whatever. So I guess we have to, like, go die to somebody else besides a boss. Because, like, having the increased damage, you can if you have a blessing. I don't think we have a blessing. This is, like, literally the beginning of the game still. So now we're supposed to fight our former self, right? Or something, you said? Wait, but nothing happened. I thought you said we had to, like, die to a lesser enemy, Nikki. How do we fight? Oh, go to it? Ah. Yo! Yo, chill with the cannonballs, bro!
Hiya! 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 Hiya!
See, that wasn't hard. Kimmy, thank you for the heart, mate, and the 10 popular votes. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know all that. Okay, so our madness has been cleared, so now we can go back to the shrine and go fight the boss. It took me a moment to figure out. I didn't think she was that bad. I thought she was actually kind of easy. Kelser, thank you for the 2 donuts. Kelser, just so that you're aware, if you make it 3 donuts, just 1 more, then you will fill out the gift gallery for the week. But you don't have. You absolutely don't have to do that. I just want to let you know that if you do, it will fill out the gift gallery, which helps push out our content. So, gain access to valuable items. What is this? Oh, so I'm guessing every time you like kill her or something, you get like another type of content, or not type of content, another type of currency. Is that what this is? Calcer, again, thank you for the 2 donuts. I really do appreciate that. That increases madness to buy. Okay, never mind. I don't want that. I don't need that. I'm good. All right. Let's, I really want to try to get at least this boss down tonight, and then maybe, depending on how long it takes me, if I don't get to kill this boss, we have to go farm, and then tomorrow we'll focus on that boss and the temple boss tomorrow. But I really want to try to see if I can get this. I feel like I could beat this boss. It's just, I gotta get better at, like, dodging and blocking the things that she does. Obviously, right? If you do, I'll be impressed and mad it doesn't take you 50 tries. I mean, I had her down under half health on that second attempt, right? One other thing I'm going to try really quick. Callister, thank you for the oh man, you just pulled them all out. Thank you for the 6 donuts. Do appreciate that, Callister. Thank you so much. Well, that didn't work out for me. Ah, shit, I'm dead. Oh, not yet, not yet. But, I mean, basically, I don't have any more heals.
My name is Jeff.
You wasted your opportunity for free hits on her. I'm still learning the fight, man. This is literally like my 3rd attempt on her. I'm still learning the fight, dude. Sometimes high madness will benefit you. You just learn how to dodge and parry. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to learn how to dodge and parry. Bury? I'm trying to bury it, guys. Let's bury. I need to learn how to bury, Don. Corgi shake. There you go, Kelser. There's your corgi shake. What do you want to eat? I don't know. Depends on how I feel tomorrow, man. I'm not really sure yet. Life Leech? Yeah, Life Leech would be good. I think I'm only... Okay, we'll go farm 1 level really quick. What the hell did I just walk into? That's called a Corgi Shake. It's not new. We've been doing that for months, Val. But you're not here very often, so... how did I go down to... I don't do the Corgi Shake too often. You don't. Thank you for the Corgi. I do appreciate that. Just let me know. Give me a hint. I don't know. Chipotle sounds good. Taco Bell sounds good. I don't know yet. We'll have to see tomorrow. I will let you know for sure. It kind of depends. Like, it's hard to tell what I would want now, you know what I mean? Did I say that backwards? Wait, say what backwards? How are you doing tonight, Val? It's good to see you. It's been a minute since we've seen you. Yeah, you did. You said leech life, lol. How do I get to where those guys were that you said were like 500 mercury each? I'm okay. Well, I'm glad that you're doing all right. We undermeant what you stood. Exactly. We definitely undermeant what you stood, Nikki. Were they this way? Nikki, where are those guys at that you said to farm? That goes back there. Are they down here? Hanging in there. I was just flirting with a guy on his live and it was worth it. Well, that's good, I guess. But yeah, you say no up, but look, I found a door to unlock here, okay? Calm down. Down here. This is where they were. These guys are just a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. Because there's like 5 of them, and one of them shoots at you, and... Also, I wish I could... How do you, like, upgrade your weapon? I haven't had a new weapon in a while, man. I'd like to get a new weapon. I want to try... Well, I feel like this one, it does 108 plus 15. This is 84 plus 9, but this also does 39 lightning damage. But I feel like the fire damage from the Temperance does more, but we don't always have it up. You know what I mean? Weapon drops are rare in this game. I just don't know which weapon is better. Either this one, because it has constant lightning damage, but it has lower slash damage and lower stab damage, but this one has 108 plus 15, and then we can just use the Temperances. So it's like, I don't know which weapon is actually better to use. Why is there like 5 of them, but there's only 2 of them? So, oh!
Your wishes are mine! Off with your head!
I couldn't see because of the freaking wall there. What's the nice thing here is that these guys cost or give 500, and they also drop Mercury Sprouts, so it's like, this is a pretty decent farm. Oh, I need to redo my live goal. Again, Kelcher, thank you so much for the 8 donuts and the Corgi. I really do appreciate that. Actually, yeah, the Corgi was also needed for the gift gallery, so I do appreciate that. Thank you for filling out both of those, Kelser. Really does mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. Where's my... Okay. This one. 2 Hat and Mustache is the next one. Set up a new goal, edit. These... How many bosses have you fought? 1. If you're talking to me, 1. This is my second boss. Like I said, this is still the very beginning of the game. I'm still here, by the way, just talking to Stepmom. No worries, Grizzly. Let's see how much Mercury we have. Not enough. That's 400. Kelster, thank you for the hat and mustache. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I haven't done the temple boss or anything. I'm like literally fresh in the game, dude. It's still very new. Liking the game so far? I am, Twisted Angel. I think the game is really cool. The combat is a lot of fun. The visuals are great. Like I love like the flow of like the cloth on her armor, the area, like the trees and mountains. Everything looks very pretty in this game. I'm getting used to the combat still. Like I got really good at the combat in the first Berserker Kazan. I got really good at the combat in the Lies of P, but the combat in this is a lot different than those games, you know? So, I enjoy the game. I think it's very cool, but we're still very early in the game as well. Oh shit, dude, that scared the hell out of me. That scared the hell out of me. How are you doing tonight, by the way, Twisted Angel? Hopefully you're doing well. I died maybe 2 times with that one. The boss took me a minute that he's doing. Yeah, she's definitely tough because she's like really, like she's just really big and hits really hard. The first boss of the game, I was able to no-hit that boss, which was cool.
Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome.
Oscar, thank you for the 5-year awesomes. Do appreciate that, but it's not me that's awesome. It's you in this community. Always remember that.
Do it, lady.
Okay. Yeah, first boss is easy, and there will be a few more easy bosses. I was just happy that I was able to one-shot the first boss. Like the first time I was playing the game, I was able to like one-shot it and no-hit it. Like just did not take damage at all. It was cool. I'm doing good. Just got off work, fixing to get back to playing this game. Nice. How's what do you do for work, Angel? If you don't mind me asking. What's going on, Guided? How are you doing? You don't scare me tonight. We're not playing a horror game, so. Good night, Rowland in chat. Have a good night, Chaos. Really do appreciate you hanging out as long as you did. We will see you tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed this game, Chaos. I'm exhausted and can't keep my eyes open anymore. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night. I'm a manager at McDonald's. Nice. My son's favorite place. My son would eat there 7 days a week. That's funny. This is Life Leech. Yes, Life Leech. But it's a boss up. Yeah, she's already told me. She already told me that there's a boss upstairs. Alright, Bone Needle Leech obtained. I didn't get to read what it says. Inserting into... Okay. Used via tempering to endow your weapon with the ability to leech health from enemies. A needle created when feathered blood within Wuchang resonated with a shrine, seemingly capable of leeching life for all it touches. Inserting it into the Yangqi acupoint of your left wrist imbues your weapon with the ability to leech life. While unable to directly increase the power of your attacks begin to leech life from those struck. So replace that Wait, replace that with the fire one? Yes. You can't have multiple? That sucks.
Yeah.
So this... Okay, this is the leech one. What's going on, Emma? I'm supposed to be up in like 4 hours? Get some sleep! What are you doing? So, when can we get like multiples? Add your second slot too? But I can't. Where's tempering? There's nothing, I don't have anything. I don't have one for the second slot. See? We don't have anything yet. You have to unlock them in the skill tree? Well, yeah, I get that. You'll gain more as the story progresses for the other slots. Cool. Let's try to... trying to think, do we have anything... We might... I don't know, what do you think? I think this boss is doable. Oh yeah, I gotta enter the dream. I think this boss is doable if I pay attention a little bit more. But I say try it again. Because I can get her under half health. You know, but I'm just being stupid with some of my dodges and stuff like that. I feel like the boss is doable. I just wish I had a weapon that constantly did fire damage. I feel like she's weak to fire damage. Because when I was hitting her with the fire pots in my first attempt, the fire pots did a lot of damage to her. Cosmic, thank you for the heart. We do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight, Cosmic? Hopefully you're doing well. You have magic for that? Well, yeah, but it would be nice to have a weapon that just constantly does fire damage. You know what I mean? Like, this way you can, like, always build up the fire damage. And then I'm assuming that this new leech one, we save it for when we're, like, low on health or out of heals, right? Good, just tired, can't stay long. Got a meeting with the lawyer tomorrow. Oh, is it something to do with your car, or what's going on with what's going on with that? This is not Liza P. It doesn't matter if it's Liza P. Throwables are still strong. I literally chunked down almost 1/4 of her life, 1/4 of her life with fire pots. What do you mean? It doesn't matter if it's Liza P. It's still strong. It still works. Greatly increases stamina recovery speed and maximum health for a certain duration. Might want to use that. Yeah, with the car. Well, go get some sleep, Cosmic. I appreciate you popping in and dropping that heart me. Really do. That really just mean a lot to me. I hope you have a good night and good luck with everything to do with the car. So the weapons being on fire? Well, I mean, you can make your weapons on fire, though, just like a special grindstone in Liza P. So you say it's not Liza P, but kind of is. And we do have this sword that has lightning damage on it, as you can see at the bottom. So I would imagine that there's swords that do have fire damage. Right? So it is possible to have those kinds of weapons, I would imagine. Look, we have this one that does magic and spell power. This one that gives more spell power. This one gives lightning. Hey, I'm going to bed now. Love you all. And remember to call me when you want to eat. Sounds good, Savage. I appreciate you, brother. Much love, man. Have a good night, dude. So, I would imagine that it's kind of like Liza P. I mean, I guess I could be wrong, but it seems like it could be like Liza P. We don't have any more bunny buns. Stamina recovery... So I'm assuming now we save this temper for when we're like low on health or without healing potions, right? Since it's like for life leech or whatever. Well, how long does it last? I don't want to like use it in the beginning and then not have it. Ah, I meant I shouldn't have attacked there. that was like right there. That was stupid of me. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. Come on, dude. It was bullshit. I should not have been hit right there. I should not have been hit right there, bro. That was your best yet? Yeah, but I should not have been hit right there. That was bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on that one. That was such crap. I can do this fight. I don't need to farm to fight to beat this. I know I can do it. That was just, I disagree with how I just died right there. I was just about to use my temperance, and yeah. But I honestly feel like that was bullshit. I understand this gamer rage. Yeah, I should not have died there. I feel like I was like doing really well with the dodges. Obviously took a couple hits there, but like there at the end, I don't even know how I got hit by that. I really don't. This game will have you saying that a lot. Oh, I'm sure, Angel. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. See, that right there was dumb of me. I always forget that she slams her head down there. See, I did it again. It's just stupidity on my part, man. Come on. Yes, I did use the leech. I did use the leech there. We almost had her, chat. We almost had her. We got this. We got this. I firmly believe that we got this. That was so close. It was. Again, it's just, I gotta remember certain things. So, like, when she does the one where she sprays the thing straight up, she's gonna slam back down twice, and I keep forgetting that, and I got hit by it twice that fight. If I didn't get hit by those, I would have gotten more damage in before having to heal. So that was completely my fault. Like, I think I have the rest of the attacks down pretty well. Like, there was that one, like, 6-hit combo where I was literally one shot and I didn't get hit by a single hit. So, it's just, I gotta just focus, you know what I mean? But we got this, chat. I firmly believe that we can do this. Come on, get into place. Oh, it didn't let me do it! It didn't get back into the right spot. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Okay, it's okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Ah, that's my first hit. Get out of that. That was just that was stupid plan or bad timing on my part, chat. Did you guys saw that first half of the fight though, right? Tell me y'all didn't just see the first half of that fight. I like no hit the first half of her life bar. I no hit the first half of her life bar. We got this, bro. What's going on, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Lee? It's good to see you, man. Come on, chat. You got to give me some credit there, bro. That first half of that fight, her first half of her life bar, I took no damage. Like we got this. We can do this, bro. I'm getting this boss tonight. I don't care if it takes me another hour, but I don't think it'll take that long. The first half of her health bar, I took 0 damage, and then I just got stupid. Thank you for sharing the live, Nick. You do appreciate that. The first half of that life bar was good. How long does this temperance last, by the way? Good this time. Oh wow. There.
Cheers up! The cavalry's here!
Thank you for the harmony, dude. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, we gotta stay away. Then she does this. Again? Game looks intense. Yeah, I mean, it is hard. That spelled touched her toes. Yeah. I don't think the temperance lasts as long as I thought there, because I had the life leech temperance on, and it didn't really. I mean, it lasted a little bit of time, but I thought it would last a little bit longer than that. So I'm gonna save it next time. This game I feel would be like really fun to play, and like do different builds like each run through. No, this is a different company. The company that made Dark Souls and Elden Ring and stuff is FromSoft. This is another company. I forgot what name that it is. It's just a Souls-like game, so it's like the same premise where it's like big monsters, very hard. You know what I mean? Might last for a bit, but also just got the continuity one. I don't know what the continuity one is. Like, I don't know what that means. Oh man, I thought I was going to be able to dodge. I'm out of stamina, or else we probably could have stunned her there. I'm getting too aggressive. This is stupid on my part. Are you serious? It is. Type in exclamation point GG, see if it works. Nikki Bell, thank you for the 20 GGs. Do appreciate that. I kind of stopped using magic, maybe except for one spell to jump back a ways at time, especially if not going a magic build. Yeah, I can see that. Thank you, Grizzy, for the 16 GGs as well. Ryan Buck, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Yay. Yep, right? Vixen, excited, right? Super happy to finally be done with that. That was a cool fight. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed the fight. I know I get frustrated. And like I have that gamer rage sometimes, but I enjoyed the fight. The fight was really cool. It was interesting. It was fair. It wasn't like too hard. It was hard, but it was fair. Does that make sense, chat? Chill. I'm assuming you're saying that you're doing chill or you're doing good. That's good. I'm glad that you're doing well, Ryan. So I'm assuming we just got something called an echo. Like we got a couple of items. What did we get? We got a couple of different items. I'm admiring the scenery too. Yeah, the scenery is really nice. I usually do magic builds in anything, just not this game. I feel like a magic build it could be really good in this game, though. I feel like you need to, like... I feel like the magic builds could be good in this game, but you have to, like, get later in the game, and then maybe when you can respec, you respec to a magic build. I don't feel like a magic build is going to be good in the very beginning. You know what I mean? So we got a Crimson Feather Pearl. Returns you to the location where you last entered the dream at the cost of half of your red mercury. What else did we get? Didn't we get a couple of items? White Jade Dumpling. Fully restores HP. That'll come in useful, I'm sure, later against some bosses. And then we got something called an Echo of something. Oh, we got this. Jade Cicada. Hand over to Tao Quinn to gain access to new products. Okay. And then there was something else, though, wasn't there? Nikki, where do we use the echoes at? I'm assuming we just go back to the temple now. I'm assuming we've done basically everything that we can do before going to the temple boss at this point, right, Nikki? Okay, so now where do I use this echo at, though? Like, what is the echo? Is that something like in Liza P or Elden Ring, like where when you beat a boss, you get an item that can give you like special items, or what is the echo? Because it said I got like echo of something. I didn't see what it was, though. I don't remember who Tao Quang or whatever is. Not him. Oh, it's magic? Oh, it is. Raises your left hand and unleashes a piercing shriek, sending nearby enemies flying, deals feathering damage, but also causes despair buildup to the caster. I'm good with that.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
This water's freezing. Oh, do I have to say this to him because he didn't do what he said he was going to do because the water was too cold? Do I have to say this? Is this part of the quest, Nikki, or is this like going to ruin something if I say this?
Cheers, love! The cavalry.
Misty, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that support. How you doing tonight?
About those rumors. Yes, I may have had a little dalliance with an actress from Worship's Rise. Oh, but don't believe everything you hear, friend. Here, take this. It's valuable. I trust you'll keep
Good, you? I'm doing good, Misty. My shoulder's in a lot of pain, but I'm good mentally. I'm good. Like I'm all right, you know.
Ah, I recognize this piece. Luyo-san crafted it for his daughter. Oh, the craftsmanship is impeccable, as you'd expect from a coroner. Ah, but poor...
I wouldn't expect a coroner to have, like, really good craftsmanship.
Such a shame. The townsfolk shunned him for his lowly profession. When he finally married and had a daughter, the baby died soon after birth. The loss broke him, but he somehow found a way to resurrect her. Yet, what returned...
Misty, thank you for the hat and mustache. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Unnatural. A monstrosity. Ah, fate must be accepted, friend. To defy nature, it never ends well.
Alright, let's see what he unlocked. Fiend Felling Pendant. Increases damage dealt against large enemies. That seems pretty good. Beaked Hood. Oh, is this a helmet? I don't know if I'd want to wear this. This looks like oh my gosh. Why does this guy have such creepy items? Look at this. A bracelet of eyeballs, a demon's mask, a demonic crow head, and then this is normal. Like, why does he have such creepy stuff, man? This is good for magic mitigation, corruption, burn mitigation. This is good like for mitigations and stuff like that. This one is pretty good for some mitigations, burn. Oh wow, this gives me so many more resistances. So gross looking though. Corruption goes down, paralysis goes down, frostbite goes down, but everything goes up by a lot. Okay, I'm tired and passing out. Have a good night, Nikki. I'm going to be ending it here soon. I might try the temple boss like once or twice just to try it out, but then I'm probably going to go to bed after that. I don't know if I want to buy any of this stuff.
In these troubled times,
you can alter outfits. That is true. I didn't even think about that. You can like transmog outfits. I want to see, do I have any mercury? Because then I'll buy some of these things. Alright, give me 1 second, Nikki. I'm gonna buy what I can from this guy.
What treasures do you have for me today?
Dang it, I had the wrong key.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
It's classified as a large enemy, though. This says that increases damage dealt against large enemies. Would the temple boss be considered a large enemy? Like, I don't understand. You know? Yes, he would. Well, then we're gonna take that. And then I think we have 1,000, so I can buy one more thing. I kind of feel like buying this or this because this gives a lot of. And then bed, but good night, my lovely. Should I buy any of these, do you think, Nikki or Don? Would any of these be useful against the temple boss? I'm like 40 short, or else I could buy both of these. They increase your stats? I would say, yeah, maybe. I just don't know which one. Do I buy the Slipknot mask? The eyeball bracelet? This one feels like it's good because this gives a lot of resistances. The only resistances I lose is a little bit of frostbite, but a lot of paralysis. I have to agree, but it all depends on your build. What's going on, Rex? How you doing, buddy? This gives a lot of mitigation as far as, like, physical damage. I hate the way it looks, but, like, we can change it. I plan on buying everything at some point. I will buy everything, because I'm a collector, and I do that. Oh my god, look at that. It actually, I guess, doesn't look as bad as I thought it was going to. But I still don't really like it. I like that it gives her, like, long hair, though. But, like, the long hair looks kind of cool. The long hair looks kind of cool. But I don't like having this, like, big skull. So let's alter it to be this one. There we go. Oh, where do we equip amulets? Right here, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go try this boss out. Wait, oh my gosh, I almost did not, enter the dream. That would have been really bad. That would have been really bad. I almost didn't enter the dream and, like, restore my healing potions or anything. And then, Nick, you said we've done basically everything we can do before fighting this boss, right? There's nothing else that I could really do right now? Use your whistle? What, to summon the guy to help me? No, I don't plan on summoning anybody. I don't want to summon anybody for these fights. I played through the entirety of Liza P without summoning anybody. I played through the first Berserker without summoning anybody. I don't want to summon anyone. Bloodstained letter. What is the bloodstained letter for? Hey, Misty, thank you for the second hat and mustache. Thank you for filling out the gift gallery goal for us. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. What do we have next? Thank you, Misty. Thank you so much for that. Next is the 3 hearts. Didn't somebody give us 3 hearts or hand hearts earlier? Is it hand hearts? Yeah, I think somebody gave us 3 hand hearts earlier, and now the gift gallery reset, so it didn't count. That's funny. That's funny. You're very welcome. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Edit. Where are the hand hearts? Hand hearts right here. We need 3 of these. Save. And pin. Put that back over here. All right. Unfortunately, to complete their storyline, you need to. I hate when they do that. I mean, no, okay. No, let me correct that. There was one boss that we summoned. I'm sorry, there was 2. Misty, thank you for the hand hearts. Do appreciate that. There was 2 bosses we summoned for in Liza P, the DLC, because it was needed for their storyline. So it's fine. I get it. Where do we use the whistle? Do we have to use it inside once we get into the fight, or do we use it outside? And where is the whistle? This one? Yeah. Inside the fight? Okay. So his storyline is for the temple boss, is what you're saying? I didn't use the whistle for this one? Oh, well then you must have messed up a quest. I guess you messed up a quest then, Nikki. To my knowledge, you don't have to summon to complete a quest. Well, maybe we should look it up before. Wait, can I pause this? Can you pause a fight? I wish you could pause a fight. I was saying maybe we should like look it up to see if you need to or not. Know what? Know what? Tell me right now. Know what? Can't look it up because I can't pause the fight. I'm gonna try to fight him without summoning first. If I mess it up, I mess it up. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Somebody look it up for me really quick. Can somebody look up to see if like summoning him or not summoning him messes up his storyline for me? Because this way, I mean, if I'm still fighting him, then I can just summon him. It won't mess it up? Okay, good. Hey, what was that? It's easy. No, it's okay, Don. That's fine. You wanted to just make sure, and that I completely respect you for like wanting to make sure. That fight was easy. That fight was super easy. Mercurial Blood, Priest Broken Cane, Echo of Lu Bingjiang. That fight was super easy. But no, Don, thank you for like making sure that it was okay, you know what I mean? I like making sure that like I didn't miss something just in case. So I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for making sure. Okay, I'm going to bed now. Have a good night, Nikki. Thank you for hanging out, for all your help tonight. Really do appreciate it. We'll be picking this back up tomorrow. I think we made really good progress today. We completed everything outside of the temple before the temple boss. We killed all of the elites. We killed 2 bosses. So I think we made really good progress today. So what all did we get from him? What all did we get from him? Like, no new armor or anything, right? Or weapons or anything? I know that we got a spell. Leap and throw a spear, dealing feathering damage, can trigger alacrity if you're attacked while casting. What is alacrity? Not sure what alacrity is. But you do get an achievement for summoning if you're trying to 100% the game. I just read that. Wait, you get an achievement for summoning? Or for not summoning? Because I know that usually the games have achievements like beat every boss without summoning, you know, summoning somebody to help you fight or whatever. I'm not trying to 100%. I'm not trying to achievement collect. It's like me, it's usually just a personal goal to like try to like beat the game without summoning. You know what I mean? Okay. I don't know what that just did. I have no idea what that just did, but okay. Do we have anything to refine? We do not. It opened a floor in front of it? Oh, okay. I need to get more strength, man. I really need more strength. Why do you not get, like, Mercury from, like, fighting bosses? Level up, leaving by. Good night, Nikki. Go to bed. Go to bed, Nikki. What is this? Soulgrass. Fully restores HP. Wow, they give you a lot of items that, like, fully restore HP. Those can all be useful during boss fights. Did we get anything for killing him besides the key? And a spell? Is there not, like, an item or something that we got from him or anything? Yeah, I know. I've read some of them. They cause, like, corruption buildup and stuff like that. Yeah, corruption 80, corruption 40. But did we get anything for fighting that? For fighting the temple boss besides a spell and a key? Did it not give us, like, anything that we can, like, maybe give to one of the merchants or anything? Also, I'm kind of like...
Hey, you made it.
Oh, shit.
Hey, you made it.
Hey, we didn't get anything for him.
What treasures do you have for me today?
Oh, here we go.
Isn't this the priest's cane?
And I even read that. I said we got the priest's broken cane.
Come. The priest hails from ancient Shu, and any pilgrim visiting the Shu sanctum must seek his approval. The bronze cane he wields is a relic passed down from the Emperor of Shu. And he's taken it for his own while he secretly brews his elixirs. As for what those elixirs do, only he knows. Oh, yes, that reminds me. There's a vault beneath the Shu sanctum. It is said to be full of priceless artifacts. Truth be told, that's why I'm here. I've had my eye on those treasures for a while. Oh, but
At least you're honest.
A humble merchant. I lack your particular skill set. Why not go and take a look for yourself? I will pay top price for whatever you find.
I'm assuming there's going to be things to, like, fight and stuff down there, right? I'm assuming there's going to be things down there that we have to, like, fight and stuff. That looks really cool. I like this. This is meh. Also, do a lot of searching, because you can also find a few items to give to them. Oh, I usually do. I usually, like, will scour. Like, when I played Elden Ring, Angel, it took me 250 hours just to get to the Elden Beast, because, like, I did all the quests, I scoured everything. You know what I mean? I'm back. Welcome back, Maddie. How are you? You just missed that we just beat 2 bosses. Let's just buy what we can. Okay, so we still have to buy this set. It's weird that you could re-buy this, but we know that we've bought all of this plus this and this. Did we get the helmet? Yeah, we just beat 2 bosses. Alright, let's see what this new armor looks like. So we have... no, not that one. We have this mask. I don't really like it. We got this armor. This and this. Is this really the boss that we just fought? Is this what the boss looked like? Chat? Is this really what the boss looked like? I feel like that's not much better. I was hoping that might be a little bit better. What about these? No, still not much better. Is this armor even safe to wear while streaming on TikTok? Feathering. Yeah, we're gonna have to alter this one too. I think we're gonna keep it with this armor. We can go back to this. We can alter this to look like this. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stay like this. TikTok ain't said anything about anybody else. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but I'm still trying to be safe. You know what I mean? As much as it was enjoyable, Angel, I'm still trying to be safe. You know what I mean? I am a director of a TikTok agency, so I try to be more careful than probably some people. You know what I mean? Try doesn't mean I always succeed. Just saying. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I try to be careful. I try not to take chances that other people tend to take, just because. Not saying that it's bad for people to take chances or whatever, but it's like as being a director for a TikTok agency, I just don't want to get in trouble. I'd rather not. Plus, I think this looks more. Yes, it's still obviously very revealing, and I'm not trying to say anything about that. I still think that this armor looks cool. I think I like the look of like the fabric, the way that it flows and everything with her movements. I wish that it would be cool if we could change colors of things, because like I'd like to change the colors of it. But I think that's going to be it for tonight, chat. It is almost 3 a.m. We've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. We got everything done before the temple boss. Then we beat 2 bosses. So, you know, I think we did really well. What chapter are you on? We're still in the very beginning of the game. We just beat the temple boss, the boss upstairs here. So we're probably still chapter 1, I'm guessing. I did see something about that, Angel, but I think did you restart? No. This is only my second time playing this game. This is only the second time that I've played this game. Did you beat chapter 1 before? I don't know if I'm on what chapter I'm on. I just know that I'm still in the beginning of the game. If you were here the last time I played it, that was the only time I played it. We only played it that night, and then we went back to because that was the only night that we played it, because then we went back to Liza P. I just wanted to try this game out and see how it was. The performance was really bad, so so we waited for them to do updates. I updated my driver and everything. We beat Liza P. We beat a couple horror games, and now that it's been updated and stuff like that, I'm going back into it because I'm trying to get as far into this game as I can before September 1st, because September 1st, Hell Is Us is coming out, which I should have a video posting in about 3 hours that talks a little bit about Hell Is Us. If you haven't heard about Hell Is Us, you got to check that game out. It is a Souls-like game that has no map, no quest markers, no compass, no anything. So you have to like explore everything on your own and like build like your own like mental map or whatever to like get to places. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, you don't have a bird. You have a drone. You have like a mechanical drone. It's not a bird. And they have different weapons like swords and axes and pole axes and stuff like that. But it looks really cool. It looks really interesting. Not gonna lie, it looks really interesting. But like I said, I have a video of that posting in like 3 hours. And then you said, Angel, something about like the settings. There is a settings for something like stream related, but I think if I remember correctly, it doesn't have anything to do with what the characters are wearing. It has to do with I wonder if now that it's updated, if I can put my quality on stuff back up. We'll see how this performs. And Dying Light. I've never played any of the Little Nightmare games, and I haven't played Dying Light since Dying Light 1. I don't see the stream mode anywhere, but if I remember correctly, Angel, if you're still here, the stream mode just has to do with like gore and violence. And theirs turned on and it did affect the close. Did it? Okay, enabling the option disables blood and gore from the game and adjusts certain costume appearances. Okay. Well, I'm going to leave it off and I'll just adjust them how I need to. Because I want to see what they look like, how they're intended to look. You know what I mean? I like to see what the armors and stuff look like with their intended look. You know? I don't know. That's just me. Like, I like seeing what the armors are supposed to look like, and then if I deem it that I don't want to use it, then I just won't. But yeah, that temple boss was super easy. Just wanted to let you know. No, thank you. I thought it was just for, like, the blood and gore. I didn't think it was for actual, like, messing with the costumes, but that's good to know. And I you know what, though? I respect a company that does that. I respect a company that does that. Like, hey, we're going to make the armors and stuff, like, revealing and stuff like that, but if you're a streamer and you want to, like, cover them up, we put that in for you, too. You know what I mean? I think that's really cool and considerate that they put that into the game. But, chat, that is going to be it for tonight. Like I said, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 36 minutes. And it's about to be 3 a.m. So I'm going to get going. Angel, thank you so much for the follow. Since I'm getting off, do you want me to do the 3 reps of an exercise? I can. If not, if you don't mind, if you don't care, then I won't do them tonight. If you want me to do them, I will. But we're just about to log off, so I leave it up to you, Angel. We will be back on... Well, okay, hold on. You don't have to? Okay, I just wanted to make sure... just to let you all know for tomorrow, for those of you that are new here and haven't heard me talking about this, tomorrow I may be taking the night off depending on a couple of things. Tomorrow I have a appointment at 4:30 or at 5 o'clock in the afternoon for a chiropractor, and then I have an appointment at 8:30 tomorrow night for an MRI. Depending on how long the MRI takes, I may or may not stream tomorrow night. I don't think it's going to take very long, but I normally start streaming between 10 and 10:30 p.m. Eastern, and the MRI is at 8:30. By the time I get there, get checked in, get changed, do the MRI, everything, and leave, it's probably going to be, I would imagine that I would be leaving at around 9:30. I probably won't get home till after 10 o'clock. We will see how I feel. So I may or may not take tomorrow night off. If you want to join an active Discord community, let me know. You can add me as a friend on Discord, and that's usually where I will be posting, like, hey, I'm going live, hey, I'm live, hey, I'm not going live tonight. Just add me as a friend. It's Rhalon, R-H-A-L-O-N. As long as you're 18 plus. The community is 18 plus. I don't care if you're under 18 while in the live, but the Discord is for 18 plus. So, yeah. But yeah, chat, I think, like I said, I thank everybody for the love and support tonight. Thank you for all the help, advice. We did struggle a little bit there on the first boss, but we did get it down, and I think we did it pretty well. And yeah, so everybody have a wonderful night. I hope everybody has a great start to their week, being Monday, and everybody have a good one. Have a good night, Vixen. Good night, Grizzy, Angel, Snuffled. Take care, everybody. Miranda. Yeah, I see Miranda's still there. She might be sleeping, though. Nat, I think I see in there. Yep. Good night, everybody.